Neo San Francisco, 2064 AD. The world thrives on a constant flow of groundbreaking technology. Cybernetic augmentation and genetic modification allow the repair and enhancement of almost any part of a human body. Millions of people jack into virtual worlds every day to work, play, and connect with one another with advanced brain-to-machine technology. Easier access to genetic modification leaves hybrids walking the streets, looking less human every day. However, some can't keep up with the fast-paced changes around them. They say that ROMs, now commonplace thanks to Parallax, are leading humans to a place where we can never come back, losing the survival skills that we have relied on for millennia. Relationship organizational managers are compiled with virtual intelligence and can seem human-like in their interactions. But despite the marketing hype, at their core, they are only brainless machines. Organizations, like the Human Revolution, seek to slow the relentless pace of progress, fearing that unchecked technology will make us lose the very things that make us human. High above the rising tension below, a Parallax engineer has blurred the line even further. And with this, humanity's destiny will be altered forever. Neo San Francisco, 2064 AD. The world thrives on a constant flow of groundbreaking technology. Cybernetic augmentation and genetic modification allow the repair and enhancement of almost any part of a human body. Millions of people jack into virtual worlds every day to work, play, and connect with one another with advanced brain-to-machine technology. Easier access to genetic modification leaves hybrids walking the streets, looking less human every day. However, some can't keep up with the fast-paced changes around them. They say that ROMs, now commonplace thanks to Parallax, are leading humans to a place where we can never come back, losing the survival skills that we have relied on for millennia. Relationship organizational managers are compiled
kind of obvious who suggested this, huh?
And can seem human-like in their interactions. But despite the marketing,
Hi, comrade. Hi, Mankey. Hi, Joe.
They are only brainless machines. Organizations, like the Human Revolution, seek to slow the relentless pace of progress, fearing that unchecked technology will make us lose the very things that make us human.
He hates me. No, my mom knocked on the door at the same time I was saying hello.
A Parallax engineer has blurred the line even further.
I thought you were going to play Fortnite today. This game's fine too. Yeah, Mikey really wants to see Fortnite.
Will be altered
Hi, Nemo. Welcome.
forever.
Oh, it's them! Oh! My mom came in and was like, look, it's your aunt's new dog. And I went, oh, that's cute. And I thought I heard them knocking again. I was like, what? I played 5 matches this new season's got 1 win already. Damn. Do you sell your services? People need a carry like you know? I guess we'll go in. Open up! So, I don't coach. Sorry. Oh, I see. Oh, I do not coach. We have beaten this game before. Either I'm gonna play through it mildly for nostalgia, or we could complete it. It would probably take tomorrow's stream as well. Yes, I'm early. Hello. As I have to, in theory, end the stream early. So unlike Thursday, I'll stream early today. Because people like this game, turns out. It's a new game. It's gonna be like, you're gonna delete your saves, dude! No? Okay. You're early? Yeah. Like, over an hour early, yeah.
Neo San Francisco.
Oh boy, here we go again.
2064 AD. The world thrives on a constant flow of groundbreaking technology. Cybernetic augmentation and genetic modification allow the repair and enhancement.
Does that mean there's a
almost
longer
any part
stream?
of a human body.
No.
Millions of
This is gonna be about normal length, just earlier.
to work, play, and connect with one another with advanced.
I think this played like 2 or 3 times, so I feel safe talking over it, but...
Easier access to genetic modification leaves hybrids
Orc lady.
walking the streets, looking less human every day. However, some can't keep up with the fast-paced changes around them. They say that ROMs, now commonplace thanks to Parallax, are leading humans to a place
She-Hulk
where we can never
cameo.
come back.
And the streamer is really
Using
possible.
the
Yeah, sure, you got it.
skills that we have
Here we go.
relied on
Bye.
for millennia. Relationship organizational managers are compiled with virtual intelligence and can seem human-like in their interactions. But
God, could
despite
you
the marketing hype, at their core,
Hey guys!
they are
2064,
only
here it is!
machines.
Okay, bye! See you in like an hour! We're playing the real game today!
Organizations, like the Human Revolution, seek to slow the relentless pace of progress, fearing that unchecked technology will make us lose the very things that make us human. High above the rising tension below,
I'd break your
Parallax
kneecaps.
Engineering has
Bad.
moved the bar even further.
Damn.
And with this, humanity's destiny will be altered forever.
Did we in the original version how they changed the characters for this version? How drastically. I'm proud about how your streamer score has increased. I think it's because I just keep playing games that people like, and then they good it because they like the game. We will good you more if you continue. You continue to stream. Yeah. Yeah, I plan to. To such a degree that the only reason that I'm doing these classes is so I can learn to code, so I can code for the stream. And also make good money. But literally the priority is like, I bet I could code something cool. I'll like read chat and do something cool.
I'm Sweet Home. Okay, maybe not sweet. Musty might be a better descriptor.
Maybe I should do that voice. Okay, now here's the question. Do I just go for the thing? Like, just be doing the game as quick as possible? Or, like, actually do what I did? Ish. Hello, Lappy. I'm not sure if I do that voice all the time. I won't do that voice all the time. You're pretty hot there, Lappy. Like, literally hot. Overheating, as usual. Lappy's a bit of a relic. Do not skip cute voice lines. I didn't plan on it. I didn't plan on skipping any dialogue that's voiced. I mean, these I might. You have an article due tonight, better finish before you're bed. YouTube! The walls are paper thin. Watching a live feed at this hour will probably cause your neighbors to kill you. Ah. I wonder if there might be something nearby that might aid you in your quest. Oh. I see. We gotta get the... I remember this. Drink coffee. Except the old stale coffee. The letters F and K seem clear as day. It's also really gross. My ID card. Oh, it's... No. You don't want to dunk my coffee? That can get boring pretty fast in multiple reads. Besides, it's more useful holding up the window. Remember there is... Open. It's late, nothing's really opening right now. Okay, well. What does that mean? You specifically only type fuck? I mean, I think it's just annoyed with the bad coffee. Why'd I turn off my... Okay. Or you can review the GX Ultra Beats. You become one of the GX Ultra Beats. Where did you put those damn headphones anyway? Good question. Oh, there they are. Those are GX Ultra Beats. You have to do a product review on. They're smart headphones. You should be able to use them with some things lying around your apartment. GX Ultra Beats sync automatically. You start to watch a concert from Oakland. Bro, Oakland, dude. Now we can watch YouTube. GX Ultra Beats sync to Lappy automatically is connected to one of the less pornographic feeds. Dude, YouTube changed. Only really. Your best options are usually limited to video game streams, old concert recordings, and live cams of baby animals. Your choice is clear. Wait, can you write dates like that in the Empire? I thought it would be 12/12/206. 12/20/2064? Oh yeah. I guess that is, unless there's just a 20th month now. You don't know. Lappy speakers feel neglected, but now you have the first-hand experience needed to start actually writing the review. First part of the work is done. You're so accomplished. Why did you hear that? Like, an invitation? Invite to come see a lighting ceremony. Lighting ceremony at Christmas tree downtown friends at Dr. Tristula Diaz. Why did Dennis write you a lighting ceremony? Feels like a trap. Probably a trap. Bill. Hello, Bill. Your account is past due in the amount of 1396.4 credits. Failure to restore your account may result in termination of service. Power plant power. Ah, yes, that age-old choice between food or electricity. Ugh. Yeah. Why would a year be so long? To chop it up so every month is just a week. You're in the 20th week. Filling your soul, bit by bit, losing character, finish, set it off to the editor. There, your big break. Surely your glowing review of GX Ultra Beats should take it out of poverty into a book deal. Surely. VTech actually exists. But like VSync? We're just find out of the way. Time for bed. Or you could read some OK Today and catch up on some news before you sleep. OK Today is Neo SF's most beloved morning show all about news and entertainment. People in Neo, Oklahoma are still confused by the name. This is the show's online newspaper called The Scanline. OK Today is usually all about feel-good news, but it does focus on serious current events at times as well. Who's this? I want to read that one. The headline, story about the human revolution. Nice. I read it. Because I know this will make you laugh a lot. Too much even as the joke's too original and funny, but this is how SJ lives IRL. Yeah. I sit there and I'm like, okay, today I'm going to stream 2064 and here it comes. My big break, finally. This will give me a book deal. That's right. I don't care about streaming. I just want a book deal. Could you imagine? Oh, hello, burglar. The sink hasn't been cleaned since 2020. I cleaned my sink today. Okay. I don't need this slander from you.
Ah, good. You're finally awake.
Don't wash the dishes yet? How do you think I cleaned the sink? Anyway. Comrade loves that joke.
I'm honestly not sure why most humans still have such lengthy sleep cycles. It seems rather inconvenient.
Yeah. I thought it was a siren? No, I'm sorry. That was me trying to boot up the Skyrim.
Are you significantly opposed to cybernetic augments?
That seems like a personal question there, buddy. Bruh. What the hecky?
Oh, I hope you don't mind. While you were asleep, I had some spare time on my hands, so I reorganized your records and entertainment media using BISAC.
Oh.
Once that was done, I found the cleanliness of your living and workspace to be suboptimal conditions for the long-term performance of my micro-actuators. So I took the liberty of cleaning the place up a bit. As you awoke, I was attempting to interface and make performance adjustments to your personal computer, but I've run into a bit of a snag.
Tell me why I'm calling the cops. How did you get a snag? A snag, you say?
Unfortunately, your motherboard seems to have had a critical
Unfortunately,
failure
your mother?
while I was attempting to remove some particularly nasty malware.
Your mother.
An electrical surge caused significant damage to several other components as well. I would consider it no great loss, though.
Okay.
Why were you using that dinosaur to begin with?
I don't have enough money for a new computer.
Don't fret!
They're freaking out.
I did manage to back up your data drive's contents on my storage before the crash.
Well, that's nice. Finally, someone responsible than
I
me.
am willing to serve as your personal computer until you can procure a replacement or provide the parts necessary for me to make the repairs.
That's nice.
It is the least I can do.
You haven't told me why you're here.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
I wasn't trying to engage you in any sort of subterfuge, but I tend to ramble on a bit when I'm nervous.
Why are you nervous?
I have all the the necessary protocols, but I've never actually spoken to another person besides Hayden until now.
Okay. Well, am I intimidated? But and I'm sitting here like a wife beater in my underwear. What do you want? Why did you get into my house, huh? What, do I scare you? Oh,
Well, saying I know Hayden is putting it simply, but yes.
I haven't seen anything over here. What the hell is he?
I don't really know. That's why I'm here.
Oh. Make a poll as which character you play. What, you mean like me, like a detective from like the 40s? Or a fat New Yorker? Is that what we're asking? Why would they enter into any person's home who looks like a wife beater? That's not what that means! It's a term for like an undershirt, like a tank top. With more options, but in general, yes. Well, if someone's creative enough to come up with more options than those three, feel free to make a poll.
Help me.
You're the
You are
DM!
my
Okay,
only
fine.
hope, but you're certainly the most statistically supported.
Well, thank you. Okay, here we go. Fine. Who am I? Me. I was right, detective. From the 40s. At New Yorker. To date this robot? The robot's like a child. SJ. Yes? Buddy movie detective boss from the 90s? Yeah, no, they're small. They're small. Never mind. What? What? No, don't never mind. Don't like ask and then say never mind. I'm writing a poll. Hold on. Cause I'm the DM. Okay, here we go. There you go. There you go. I've come up with options. Short king. Short monarch. True. Yes, monarch. Slay. There you go. What makes you believe that?
I ran an algorithm against every contact in Hayden's address book.
Okay.
Based on the combined deductions of personal profile, directness of connection to Hayden, occupational skill, and probable motive, you were the candidate most likely to both be able and willing to help me.
My cousins text, like, everybody the picture of this dog that my mom showed earlier. And my grandma was like, how cute, people would be afraid of this intense gaze, but it's puppy cute now. My dad just says, that is a great looking dog.
And the one least likely to be suspected of doing so.
Oh. I've never looked for a missing person, but I could try.
The numbers don't lie about your investigative skills,
Well, thank you.
but I will admit your total lack of recent successes is worrisome.
Oh. Thanks. Well, we'll see about that. Hey.
Don't worry, if Hayden trusted you, I trust you. You're
Aw.
strong-willed and capable.
Everyone in SA Stream wants him to be everything but himself. I mean, we played through this where I was just reading it normal. So I might as well put on like a goofy accent while I'm reading my options. Or
If
RP is
anything,
like,
it's worth trying for Hayden.
Hey, don't worry about it. We'll find your pa or whatever.
Earlier tonight, Hayden's
Might as well give a
apartment was
sample of
assaulted
each.
by
Let's see.
some persons unknown to me. He seemed frightened, terrified even, and instructed me to escape. I crawled out of a window and, after some deliberation, hurried here. I heard them breaking down the door as I left.
Was anyone out for Hayden?
I don't know. I'm not certain who would benefit the most from taking Hayden prisoner.
you have a new mouse and never noticed the clicking noise before. I think that's in-game.
Admittedly,
That clicking
Hayden
noise
has
is in-game.
become increasingly paranoid as of late and has warned me to stay alert. But he would never specify anyone I should fear when I asked. It's not as though he has any obvious enemies. There are several multinational corporations that could make use of his engineering skills, but I can't imagine any of them would go as far as snatching him.
Why would they want Hayden?
He is one of the top researchers at Parallax.
Just giving a sample.
But there's no way that alone would be enough to get him kidnapped. I suspect it has to do with me.
Who are you anyway? What do you have to do with it?
Excuse me.
That ain't it.
I forgot to introduce myself. I've never had the pleasure of doing so before.
Oh boy.
I am Turing.
Not the content creator, please.
I know this must sound quite unflattering, but I suppose you could describe me as one of Hayden's experiments. He's currently researching advanced machine intelligence at Parallax. I am a personal side project of his. Exploring true artificial sapience. It's possible that the idea of a
Hi,
sapient
Jolteon,
machine
welcome.
could scare or tempt an organization into kidnapping him. Either to stop his research or to take it and use it for themselves.
So chatty.
No.
What'd you do for any other Ron?
A regular
It's just
Ron
Snake.
has
The guy from the 40s is just gonna be
questionable
Snake.
intelligence. They can appear rather smart, even human-seeming when you talk to them. But they're just cleverly programmed to respond to a variety of situations in an organic manner. They aren't in any way self-deterministic. As for myself,
Oh no.
much
What's
of
winning?
my code wasn't actually
I'm ready.
written by
Let's see.
Hayden, but rather compiled during my infancy as I learned to interact with the world around me.
It's tied between basically Snake and a fat New Yorker. Should I just try to do both?
But despite my
A fat
ability
New
to
York detective
self-modify
from the
my
40s.
code, I am afraid to adapt or develop any further without Hayden's guidance. Did he only program me with the illusion of free will?
Hey, how would you know? One way or the other.
How would you? Hayden once told me that his desire to create artificial life stemmed from his need to find out. But I can't say I have any new insight into the question.
You're gonna need to forget about it, kid.
How can any of us tell that we aren't just puppets dancing to someone else's will?
I think we're getting a little too philosophical here.
You're right. I apologize for the tangent.
Well then, I guess we should get started.
Indeed, time is of the essence. I took the liberty of charging the auto cab fare from here to Hayden's apartment to your personal finance account, and the car has just arrived.
Okay, bobblehead.
I can't do that to them. Like, I can't be mean. I can't be mean to the baby. I can't do it. I can't. They're gonna be like, ouch, that was quite mean. I'll be like, I know. I know, I already know. That's what makes it worse. Choose the bobblehead? Oh. Yeah, I can totally afford that. Lead the way. Dumbass. Yeah, I can't do it. I can't be mean. I can't do it. I normally can't do it. I especially can't do it now. Oh.
That's
Look at 'em.
strange.
How can I be mean to them? Why the fuck is it?
Well, the door for our home seems to have already been repaired. I'm certain my audio sensors picked up the sounds of his assailants breaking the lock.
Hey, one of them fix-em robots did it.
It's possible. Most of the repairs to the building are handled by the automated systems. At best, it means someone is aware there's a situation here. Let's proceed carefully. Oh, a lucky break.
What?
It seems my access codes still work.
Oh, that's very convenient.
Hayden's door has far better security than yours does.
Ouch, but okay. You laid your boy above the door. Let's just head in. Doesn't look like there was much of a struggle.
I'm not surprised. Hayden is not the most physically intimidating of individuals. I doubt he could have fought off a serious assault. I should have stayed and tried to protect him.
Aren't you programmed against harming people?
Of course not. How silly.
Oh,
To make a machine intelligence truly self-deterministic, it must be able to self-modify. Any sapient worth their silicon would be able to code around such an inhibitor eventually. I could rip your arm off right now if I cared to.
oh, you want to try? I took jujitsu when I was like 6. You think you could take this? Huh? Incinerate. Comforting, Turing. Why don't you?
I won't for the same reason you don't go around randomly killing people.
Oh,
The social contract, as a useful construct, is just as apparent to me as it is to you. It simply isn't acceptable to go on a murderous rampage.
is this Joe? Well, glad I'm on the same page.
Self-defense and defense of one's home and family is typically allowed, though.
Yeah, technically.
I could have and may even have been obligated to come to Hayden's defense. But
I think you did the right thing by escaping, young fella.
Excellent point.
Young individual.
Let's start searching for clues.
There's a plant. Pause off. Mr. Track record, it's for the best. Pretty much better than the one at home.
Hayden likes the natural light that this apartment affords. This window here is where I escaped from. It is a considerable distance to the ground below.
Just jump? How did you get down?
I took the fire escape.
Oh, yeah. Of course you did.
That's Hayden's computer.
Yes.
Most people just use a hand screen or goggles in conjunction with their ROM, but desktop rigs like this are still more suitable to the intensive programming tasks Hayden needs to perform.
Do you know how to get in? We need to go look at this.
Unfortunately, no, I don't.
Well, can you like hack it or something?
And before you ask, I don't think I would be able to break past its security in any reasonable length of time.
I already asked, but okay. That that would be too easy.
I'm sorry to disappoint you. If you'd like to try your hand at digital breaking and entering, be my guest.
Yeah.
I actually have a bit less free processing power than a regular ROM, despite my powerful CPU. Much of those extra clock cycles are used to maintain my complex personality algorithms. Hayden's computer has enough spare processing power to run counter-intrusion software, if I attempt to slice in. Frankly, even if I did have the power capability, I haven't found hacking to be one of my talents.
What does talent have to do with it? Okay, knowledge from the Darknet?
I could, but much in the same way you might learn a task and still have no aptitude for it. I'm not certain I would be able to do the job any better than an experienced computer security expert. The whole reason humans have always been better at breaking into systems than the systems are at keeping them out is because humans have intuition. While computers can only think in straight lines, humans can think sideways and upside down. I lack that ability.
Oh. Are you incapable of that kind of creative leap?
Well, I wouldn't say that, but as silly as it sounds, I just don't think I'm very good with computers.
Oh.
I do seem to have some skill with painting, though. Hayden was impressed with some of my pieces, but I'm not sure he has a firm enough grasp of early 20th century abstract expressionism to give me an objective opinion.
Abstract art doesn't seem like something a robot would be good at, I say is my only option.
That's true. Machines are best at reproduction. Still life, impressionism, photorealism. But I find it more challenging and satisfying to paint what I feel.
Bad decision. Wrong component of Hayden's headset. Must be in the middle of working on something. Busted. He must have dropped it in the skirmish. Yo, gamer! Few vintage video game consoles. Hayden was always a fan of old tech. And we gain the strength of temptation we resist. So you probably become a rad video game wizard now. What? Television's looping through some Hayden's feeds. Tech, banter, TEDs, tips, augmented eyes. Those damn headphones. Sitting TV, listen to the boring news in high def. What reason would you have for taking this? You don't even own a ROM.
Hayden spends so much of his time at home building ROMs, as if he doesn't do enough of that at work.
Damn, someone's jealous. Oh. Old high-density memory card. Something in the room might be able to read it. Does it fit? No compatible slots. Oh, what? Well, ROM only needs a few bus cowboys, like Turing has. Maybe this one's better as it is, after all.
Oh, I think I see something under those reference books. Ah, that device. I find it rather annoying that he prefers to go basic rather than entrust me with his schedule. It is well within my skill set, but he claims he does not want me to begin to feel subservient to him. The memory card slot is empty. It seems to be a match for the memory card you discovered.
I assumed as much, thank you.
Hayden must have removed the memory
did a switch.
card in order to prevent his assailants from easily tracing his connections. If only he had kept his information stored with me, he would not have had to resort to such crude measures.
Owl's calendar says he was supposed to meet with someone named Tomcat today. Ring any digital bells.
Not really.
I just read off this card. Okay.
I guess we'll have to go ask. Says here they were going to meet at a club called Stardust, located in the Castro district. I'll mark it on your city map.
Oh, wait, what the fuck? I have a map?
We can head over there and ask around about this Tomcat character.
Would you give me a map?
Perhaps they can shine some light on why Hayden was snatched.
City map?
Oh, excuse me. I still haven't set up a user account for you in my system. We shouldn't put that off any longer.
Damn.
Once finished, I will have an assortment of new ways to assist you. For example, I'll be able to reroute any call or message that you receive while we're out and about. I just need to ask you a few questions.
Okay.
This is an exciting thing, I promise.
Alright. Bring it on.
Welcome to the first-time user setup for your new relationship and organizational manager, running the latest build of Parallax's live intelligence processing system.
Okay.
I'll need to ask you a few questions, and then you can get right to managing your life with your new ROM.
Okay.
If you have any questions, feel free to consult our online FAQ and setup guide, or contact our support department directly. First, could you tell me your preferred name for use in account creation, online communications, and conversational speech?
Should I be naming my differently? I can't. You can't do this. Oh my god, I can't either. Oh, I know why. Hold on. There you go. I think it's because I guess you can use a dot as a command instead of a slash. But anyway, SEA.
Do you wish to keep this name?
Yeah.
Thank you. I have input your name. Next, could you tell me which pronouns I should use for you in referential and conversational speech?
More options. Well, now I'm curious. Oh, that's fun. This'll do though.
Thank you. I have input your pronouns. Finally, could you tell me your preferred diet for use in restaurant recommendations?
Okay, yep. Oh wow, interesting. Kosher. Okay. God damn it, during. Alcohol free. Omnivorous. Omnivorous.
Diet set as omnivorous. Are
Yes.
you sure?
I mean, there's a couple foods I'd rather not eat, but yeah, that's good.
Thank you for confirming.
No problem.
I have obtained your physical location from GPS and will load local data into my memory as it becomes available.
Oh,
Please review your submitted profile information for accuracy, or restart setup to enter it again. In review.
yep.
Does that sound right?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
No problem.
See, that was relatively painless.
Wait, what? Conrad, you made the bobblehead a person? And stop spoiling your good art. I swear to God.
You should now also be able to access the local map of Neo SF.
No.
The meeting with Tomcat isn't until later this evening. Perhaps we should head back to your apartment for now.
Oh, sorry. Alright, let's go.
I'm sure we can find some common ground while getting to know one another better.
You guys change clocks. No! I just started early.
It will be an efficient use of our time together.
I don't change clocks till like late October, early November.
Thank you for escorting me here.
Yeah, no problem.
Let's head back to your home.
Okay, I will save. It is hella early. You're welcome. This is for you. That I am now a New York investigator from the 40s. It basically means I swear mildly less.
You know your Crassula ovata isn't doing very well.
Yeah,
Have you been overwatering it?
probably. I have killed quite a few plants by accident by thinking that, oh my god, it's dying, I need to give it more water. And when I give it more water, it dies. Yeah, that happens. All plants need lots of water?
It's actually a succulent, and since I'm assuming you leave this window open all the time, it should get more than enough water just from the occasional rain blowing in.
Rain in New San Francisco? Okay, darling. Yeah.
Speaking of the
Look that up on the
your
internet, pal.
plant may be doing poorly, but the mildew in your drywall is flourishing.
Oh. Thank you. Let's name Wilty. Got my friend a couple months ago.
How thoughtful of them. The Crassula ovata, also known as the jade plant, money tree, lucky tree, or friendship tree, is an excellent and easy to care for houseplant. They make beautiful bonsai, are suitable for beginners, and have some cultural significance both in the Far East and America as a token for good financial luck. Most likely an urban legend, but still a nice gift.
True. What do you want me to do about the plant?
I'd like your authorization to have a few tools shipped here. If I replant it into a more suitable pot with sandier soil, it should be thriving again soon. You just have to remember to water it less frequently. Considering the state of your apartment, I'd have figured you'd neglect it rather than drown it. Ironic, since it would be doing better if you had.
Ah! Forgive me for giving a damn!
I was not intending to insult you, but I should have chosen my words more carefully. Though, if you really do intend to care for this plant, I suggest you let me do as I see fit. I mean only to help you.
Yeah.
Excellent. The supplies
Still
will
no
be
money.
here soon. I ordered from a place close by to keep the shipping costs down. Oh, one other thing.
Yes.
When I was doing the research on how to best take care of the Crassula ovata, I stumbled upon the persistent belief that talking to plants improves their health. There is scientific evidence that shows there may be something to the notion, but the methodology in the studies was a bit shaky, so it could all be rank superstition.
Yeah, it's most likely that if you give enough of a, to talk to said plant, then in theory, you're a better caretaker than someone who does not care for the plant. So therefore, it's selectively kind of weeding out individuals that would not care for the plant efficiently. So it more has to do with the type of individual that would talk to the plant than actually talking to the plant. Anyway, I should call the landlord.
I have, in fact, already taken the liberty of sending a request to his office.
Oh,
And considering the broken window, broken sink, and the lingering sense of disrepair, I am not confident he has a history of following through.
no.
I would suggest confronting him in person, but I have run a mesh search, and the man is a convicted felon for assault and battery with a deadly weapon.
He's what?
Perhaps we should bring some sort of a bribe?
Oh, Turing!
I will continue to formulate a strategy. Anyway, I'll have this plant flourishing in no time. If left in direct sunlight, the leaves gain a pretty red tinge to their edges, and it should start flowering in the autumn. It'll really pull the whole room together. You know, once we get the sink fixed.
Yeah, that would be helpful.
Oh, it's almost the time Hayden had scheduled to meet with Tomcat. We should make our way to Stardust soon. Your city map is updated with the location.
Well, thank you. I won't talk to you more.
Anyway, I'll have this plant flourishing in no time. If left in direct sunlight, it'll really pull the whole room. You know, once we get the sink fixed.
Okay. Well,
Well, this looks like the place. Assuming the flashing neon signs are telling the truth.
good observation, Turing.
From the sounds of the music, things are already underway at Stardust, even so early. Hopefully we can find Tomcat inside. And some answers.
Alright, how about we just head on off. Oh, Jesus Christ!
Hold up there. Got ID?
Almost got smacked by a car! Yeah, there you are.
All right.
Hit the switch announcement.
Look both ways. Okay, I think we're clear. We're gonna go ahead across. Okay, you ready? You ready, Turing? Let's get a move on. Come on, let's go. I'll pick you. Oh, Jesus!
Welcome to Stardust.
This is the place. Have you ever been here before?
I'm not a big bar guy, no. Not my kind of zone. I'm more of an introvert.
It does seem to be a bit boisterous for your taste, at least from what I know of them.
Fair.
Still, the noise and the crowd should help keep our investigation clandestine.
This is true.
Anyway, where do you think we should start?
I mean, surely we should check the bar. The barman says out here trying to keep tabs on people who, maybe giving him money. It's kind of his job.
Good idea. Maybe the bartender can tell us where to find Tomcat.
Yeah, that too.
Morning, friend. What can I do for you?
It's morning? What the fuck? I'll answer a few questions. Whips out notepad.
Sure, but first, let's get you a drink. What'll it be?
It's like 10 in the morning. Could I just have water? Holy shit. A Rusty Nail drinking game. 7 minutes. Blue Fairy. Bonic. Oh, beer. Netherworld. Sugar Rush. No. Oh, there was tea. I think we're going in circles. Yeah. Oh, there was green tea. There was again. Hold on. We're almost there. Fucking, I don't know. Hold on. Imagine he's just sitting there like scrolling through his screen. Hold on, I saw it. Just give me like a little bit more. There's great thing again. God damn it. So many people don't wear masks. It's an alternate timeline. Hold on. It should be at the top now. I'm slowing down. We're approaching. Here it is. Bingo Bronco.
So many drinks these days. Remind me, what's in that?
Dictionary, the Open Alcoholopedia says.
Non-alcoholic green tea, because it's that good.
Does that sound good?
Yes.
Ah, all right, you got it. Coming right up.
Subtle bitch. Yeah, thank you.
Now, what is it you need to know?
That'll be good for my throat, considering this situation. Tell me more about yourself.
Oh, I should introduce myself. The name's Majid. I've been the bartender of Stardust for a few years now, but I've owned it a little longer than that. So, what do you want to know?
How did you know the murder subject? I mean, what did you do before Starbust?
Mostly got myself into trouble. When I immigrated from Pakistan, I didn't have a whole lot of employable skills. But I'm real big, which was enough to get hired for some real dirty stuff. Bodyguard work. Truth be told, I hated the work. I didn't want to be a hired fist my whole life. Wanted something regular, peaceful.
Understand?
I had enough cash saved up to buy this place, which was a hole at the time. The rest is history.
Oh, you're the owner.
I'm sure it sounds more exciting than it was.
All right.
Sure, enough about me. What do you need to know?
I'm meeting a Tomcat. Do you know where they are?
I'm pretty sure Tomcat came in earlier, but I don't know where they went off to. I'd ask what you were meeting about, but I know they like to keep that kind of stuff quiet. Maybe try looking out on the dance floor. If they come around here, I'll tell them you're looking.
Okay. Thank you.
Enjoy yourself, and don't be a stranger.
Wait, was this drink free? Why did you? Okay. Thanks. Knowing what I know now, arcade punk, dancer, rad dancer, question mark and personal like side image. Okay.
Yes, can I help you?
Hey, are you a Tomcat?
Huh? Tomcat is... Oh, wait, I get it. You headed right up to the chick with the ears, because of course she'd be the one with the cat name. Unfreaking believable. Find them yourself, jerk.
I already asked everyone else.
Fine. But you didn't think of how that would sound? Look, I'm cruising for cuties right now, and cat jokes are the biggest turnoff. I don't know where Tomcat is, so look for them elsewhere. And one more thing.
Yes.
Don't expect others to be so kind, or even me most times. You want to talk about the hybrid thing? Cool. No one's trying to hide it, and you won't have an easy time avoiding it at this club. But jokes, puns, and worse, assumptions? That will get you blacklisted fast.
We
We don't all have the energy to handhold genotypical people who can't spare 10 seconds to pull out their ROM and look things up. If you try to pet me, your arm is coming off.
I was not planning on.
Be clear?
Sorry, did you say genotypical?
No, Turing, don't ask that question.
Yeah, as in not a hybrid like me.
Yes, I understand.
Now then, I'm not here to educate you, and I do have a life to return to.
I mean, yeah, you're the one talking about assumptions, and now you're. Alright, if you see this Tomcat, let me know.
Yeah, alright, whatever. Just get moving.
Oh, alright. And then the other question mark.
I heard you were looking for me.
Yeah. Are you the Tomcat?
Yours truly, doll. Although, while I like the attention, it'd be just grand if you didn't holler for me so loudly.
Yeah.
I do my share of flirting with both sides of the law. Wouldn't want little old me to get in trouble, huh?
Is that why that one was giving me such a hard time?
Nah, you're fine. Jess is just a mite prickly pear on the outside. She'd probably give hell to most strange folks she hasn't made a deal with. So, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Hey, we're looking for, Ethan.
Hayden's missing.
Yeah.
Well, that's one way to sour my night. I already saw you got his little ROM with you, so I'll give you the benefit of the doubt for now.
Good.
You know about me? Hayden never mentioned your involvement.
Oh, sure thing, hon. I helped reprogram the back end on your OS so the AI code Hayden wrote for you would work properly with the mesh network.
I thought it was morning. I mean, it could be like a turn of phrase, but also maybe she's been up, or they've been up all night, and therefore they still think it's night. Just out here clubbing.
I have a distressing lack of information on my own creation. Hayden never saw fit to inform me on what went into designing my programming. Is there anything else you can tell me?
Not much more on that end. I'm a crack shot at making the Lips OS dance to my tune, but Hayden's coding in your AI core is a whole different can of worms. Way out of my league. Sorry, doll. Anything else I can help with?
Hey, seriously though, what is Jess? No, I don't, no, just leave Jess alone. What? How did you know Hayden whips out Notepad?
Hayden and I met not long after my blackout expired, when he recruited me for my expertise in Lips.
But you're a blackout?
It puzzled me at the time, since he's very sharp himself. I mean, he could have done the job blindfolded and boozy. I think he just wanted someone working on it off the books. He ain't the most straightforward kind of man.
Hey, what was Hayden working on?
Mostly that little bite you got there. Well, I'm sure he had his fingers in lots of pies, but Turin is all I knew about.
First new Noida game in 2 years, and there's a worm that angers the gods and kills me. Noida, baby. Hey, my computer, well, you know my computer runs on that damn Lips. I didn't know this little fella.
Ooh, it's a powerful OS. And it's since been adapted to run on ROMs after they figured out how much more efficient it is. It's focused on learning algorithms, so it can tailor itself to each user's habits. And it functions through using a distributed mesh network for non-essential public files.
You explain it all like I'm a child. I'm more of an old-fashioned kind of guy.
That's just a fancy way of saying all ROMs connect to all other ROMs within range, and they share all files the user has tagged as private. It's handy in dense population areas like NeoFF, since it can bypass regular telecom nodes to access the internet. Out in the sticks, though, you're stuck connecting to regular old pipes. Yuck.
Oh. Do you know why he may be gone?
I don't rightly know.
I can't avoid the thought that Hayden's disappearance has something to do with me, based on his recent behavior.
Based? Based on what?
Well, let's see. Hayden was pretty hush-hush about his work on your creation, but Parallax found out about it somehow. Ooh, that might have changed things. It ain't always so good for a big company when their leading product declares independence. I'm certain Hayden had some kind of intellectual property clause written into his contract with them, but he would just get fired, maybe even sued. I can't imagine they would disappear him. I mean, they ain't the CIA or anything.
Bro. Hey, thought about yourself.
Oh, sure. You may have even heard of me in the news way back when.
No.
About 10 years ago? I hacked into Parallax's main ROM servers.
Are you sure that's something you should be bragging about?
Ooh, caused one hell of a stink, if I do say so myself. People were arguing back and forth whether I was a kid genius or malicious criminal. Earned myself an Enforcenet blackout for a few years, but I think it was worth it for the prestige.
Why hack into Parallax?
Huh? To see if I could. I mean, Parallax is a mighty big target. Bigger than the government.
So which one was it though?
I don't know. I didn't really do it to steal anything, but I had to break an awful lot of eggs to crack my way in. I chalk it up to the exuberance of youth, and now I try to stay on the straight and narrow. Mostly. Sometimes. Oh, who am I kidding? Sometimes I treat this place like it's my own little bat cave.
Hey, you from the South?
Probably North Carolina, dog.
Yeah, that checks out.
Sure, it's not the glitziest town in the world, but folks like the way the sun goes down. Still, this ain't a bad town for a Southern belle. Lots of clothes. I had to get a third walk-in closet.
Oh. What is Jess Brum?
Oh, don't you worry about Jess, none. She just don't have a lot of patience when talking to genotypical folks like us. She's had to deal with an awful lot of pricks. 'Cause, well...
I probably shouldn't judge her just yet.
Good call.
Trying to look into the trouble. Thump us along.
As it suits you, hon.
Where's Hayden?
Yeah, I'm not real sure, hon.
I know you know. Answer.
But it would likely help if we knew why he went missing in the first place.
Yep.
I'll stay here and ask around a bit. People know me, and they sure ain't gonna talk to a newbie like yourself.
What do you mean? What? Just cause I'm just look. This green tea's getting to me, but hey.
Why don't you hop back over to Hayden's place and grab the data cache out of his computer for me? We can go over his research notes and see if we can't find a reason for his being vanished.
Yeah.
If Parallax is involved, there's probably something we're not seeing yet. Best to get all the clues we can find. The data cache would be the best place to start.
All right, bye.
Good luck. Turin, you keep out of trouble.
No, my drag! No! As I get like dragged out of the fucking club.
Halt, citizen. This area has been cordoned off by the Neo-SF Police Department as part of an ongoing investigation.
Cool, move.
I apologize for the inconvenience, but I am not authorized to allow anyone to enter this location.
Everything okay in there?
I'm sorry, citizen, but I cannot give comment on any currently ongoing investigation. If you would like to leave your contact information with me, I can forward your inquiry to the detective in charge, who will get in touch with you as soon as it is feasible. They may have questions for you. Thank you in advance for your cooperation, citizen.
I need to get in there though.
That will not be possible, citizen. The area must be preserved in pristine condition for the collection of evidence.
Show detective badge, you're the detective in charge? Listen. I got this detective badge from a 25-cent dispensary from Chuck E. Cheese. It ain't real. I can't be showing that. I had to like flash it and then put it away real quick, otherwise people are gonna catch on. Okay? I can't show it to this guy.
Only authorized Neo-SFPD personnel may enter. I am required by law to inform you that I am set at
Level 2 guard mode.
and any effort to make unauthorized entry will be met with non-lethal force sufficient to incapacitate.
Is level 2 guard mode the like in my ears mode? Can you back up?
I apologize, but I must ask you to move along. Loitering around an active investigation area is prohibited by city statute, and I am authorized to issue the citation of a fine to any persons found to be doing so.
We should go ahead and get moving.
No. Turing, you go for the legs. I'll beat his head in. We got this. No, Turing.
Drat, I didn't not expect the police to get involved so quickly. The situation is already growing out of our control. I suppose we don't have to hide the fact of Hayden being missing anymore, but we do have to move faster.
I thought I was the investigative lead right now.
Do you have any ideas on how to get in there and grab that data cache?
I do have a contact inside the Neo SFPD.
Who would that be? I found no such connection when I compiled your personal history.
Lexi. She's got a noodles just but she'll talk to me.
Give me a moment. Oh, I see now. Detective Lexi Rivers. She used to date your sister. I must have missed that link in your history somehow. You have a very poor net presence.
That's why listen, I'm trying.
It makes anticipating your needs more difficult.
Sorry?
It's okay. We'll work on it.
Right.
Well, setting aside your unreasonable distaste for technology, I agree with your suggestion. Her online profile suggests that she might be willing to work with us off the books, so to speak. A considerable boon, since I would prefer to maintain the clandestine nature of this investigation for now. Let us go and find Miss Rivers to request assistance.
That would be Detective Rivers, Dory?
Oh, right. Should I refresh my protocols for handling titles around Detective Rivers?
That is what I recommend.
Done and done. We wouldn't want any social faux pas, would we?
I'll do plenty for the both of us.
Now lead the way.
Was faux pas. It is a social fuck up. It's just straight up ripped from French. You know, San Francisco Police Station for the Richmond District. It has all the charm of, well, any other old police department.
Welcome to the Neo San Francisco Richmond District Police Station, citizen. How may I be of assistance today?
You speak French? Yeah, man. I am, looking for Detective Lexi Rivers. Tell her it's S.A.
Please give me a few moments to get in contact with Detective Rivers. Thank you for your patience. Unfortunately, Detective Rivers is out on assignment at the moment, but she has given me her authorization to send you her way. You can find her by the Carousel Building in Golden Gate Park, but I will caution you to exert care.
And I know this is something I do so often. Well, it's kind of like a niche phrase.
An investigation right now, and we are not responsible for your safety should you approach.
Was that legally binding?
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Is that in writing? Because otherwise I'm gonna sue the fuck out of you. I want you to know that. My friend's being cordoned off. Can you tell me why?
I apologize, citizen, but I am not authorized to comment on ongoing investigations. I will pass
Je
your
ne
concerns
sais
on to
pas
the detective in
parler en
charge.
français? Non. J'ai parlé français. Très mal.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Baguette, indeed. What did you say? I speak French. Very bad. And also, grammatically incorrectly. It was like that jumbled. It's been a very long time. And you tell me that's news warrior and said talk on the
I'm
news.
not authorized to comment on any ongoing investigations, but the protests outside Genus are a hot human interest topic. Perhaps you could look around there. Feel free to note the assistance of the Neo San Francisco Police Department in your article. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Nope, bye.
Have a good day, citizen.
Oh hey, it's our favorite.
Hello, I'm Alfie, I-83. How may I help you? Would you like some cool, refreshing water?
Yes.
Sure thing. Please wait. Okay, here you go.
Thank you.
Water levels, okay. Would you care to donate some credits to the...
Wrong. Recycling for a Greener Earth Foundation.
Fuck it.
Thank you so much.
Use the water!
Hello, I'm Alfie, I-83.
Just pour it on him.
Help you. Would you like some cool, refreshing water?
No, I'm good.
All right. Please have a nice day.
You too. I can't my water bottle be like this. Don't worry. One day it will be, and it'll cost you $50 a month. Very distraught owner of a very destroyed Froyo stand.
Hey there. Long time.
Yeah.
Give me a few minutes to wrap this up, okay? I swear you wouldn't believe the amount of paperwork I have to file over a damn wrecked Froyo stand. By the way, how's your sister doing?
How's your sister? What's with the Froyo?
I don't know if you've heard, but we got some phantom robot on the loose that everyone is calling Wonder Boy.
Oh.
Supposed to be a hero of the people or something, but I have no idea what smashing a Froyo stand has to do with it.
Mr. Froyo? Mr. Froyo.
I guess it's just a bunch of kids screwing around at night and getting a thrill out of some light vandalism. But the brass said to take it seriously, so that's what I'm gonna do. It's not like I have real cases I could be working on or actual criminals to be hunting down or anything.
Cursed front-facing Lexi.
If I had known that this is all they would give me, I never would have transferred.
Hey, what's the problem anyway with you?
Let's see. I'm too young for full detective. I'm too big of a hothead. I've got a history. I have augments. Take your pick.
Mr. Frodo. Mr. Frodo. Why'd you move anyway?
I transferred because the credits were good. I thought being in a bigger city would mean I'd get to work some bigger cases. Instead, I'm stuck chasing ghosts and dead ends. So yeah, I have plenty of spare time to help you with whatever you got. It's gotta be better than dealing with this crap. Hold on one sec. Let me steal a break from this guy.
I would have been mad tonight if I didn't get it. Didn't get Mr. Frodo, Mr. Froyo.
What's going on?
So, it's a murder.
Oh, shoot, that's no good.
Why'd you say it like that? Oh, shoot, that's no good.
How long have they been gone? I'll have a hard time getting a focused effort on the case immediately unless there's evidence of foul play.
Like, a week.
Unfortunately, Detective, things are precisely that serious. I am Hayden's personal ROM, and I was witness to the kidnapping. I can assure you Hayden was taken by force, and that time is of the essence. Just prior to the incident, he instructed me to seek help should anything bad happen. I now believe he has been expecting trouble of this magnitude. We need your help if we're going to track him down.
Damn. All right then, I'll do what I can to open up an investigation. I can't guarantee I'll be put on the case, conflict of interest and all, but I can sure keep tabs on things for you.
So we keep this off the books.
Yes, Hayden is a senior researcher at Parallax, and I know he was working on some very high-profile projects for the company. It's quite likely that he was taken by somebody with enough money and influence to ensure anything official goes nowhere. You yourself have already cast doubt on your superior's judgment. Unfortunately, we share the sentiment. In fact, we know there is already some kind of currently ongoing investigation. We were stopped from entering Hayden's apartment by an NSFPD ROM. That's why we came to you. We were hoping you would be empathetic to our cause.
You know, you're a bit chattier than most ROMs.
Tell me about it.
Makes sense that Parallax employees get the shiniest new toys, huh? I'll see what's going on in the department. I don't know what I can do if someone inside actually is dirty, but I can pass information to you if I decide my superiors aren't taking things seriously. They wouldn't have left only one bot by the door if it was something important enough to squash. Hopefully it's unrelated. I'll get back to you on it soon. Just relax and we'll figure this out. Promise.
Could you escort into the apartment yourself?
No way, not gonna happen.
Okay.
If there's already an investigation, I'm not gonna let you just waltz in and tamper with evidence, cover up or not. At least give me a day to make sure they're doing their job right.
He's play by your own rules. It might not have that long.
Look, I'm taking this seriously, and so should you. If Hayden is in real danger, you bumbling after whoever took him is just gonna get you killed.
Correct.
I don't need that kind of crap on my conscience.
You know I get it myself, Alexei. You've been there.
Sure you can. All the way up until you don't. Just let it go. I lost too much playing fast and loose with this kind of situation back home. I have to handle this.
I'll be careful, Alexei. I just want to help my friend.
No. I'm sorry, but we're not gonna do it that way. I know you think I'm just being paranoid, but the city is tense right now. With the protests and everything going on, you might be poking around in a hornet's nest. Let me do my job. I don't want you to get hurt. Get a weapon of some kind and stay safe. I still care about you.
Get a gun! I hear you, Alexei.
You better. I don't have a stick up my ass about regs, but I'm not gonna send an untrained civilian into this alone, much less a friend.
I love how Lexi being the real investigator is against anything Chuck E. Cheese badge guy offers.
Now let's split up for a bit. I still gotta finish up this Froyo thing. I'll call you about the case later, all right?
Well, that didn't go how I'd hoped, but maybe it isn't a total loss.
Loss?
I have another idea on how to get us both inside the apartment.
The ring? What is it?
I'll need to get my hands on Detective Rivers' police identification badge.
During?
I can just detect its outline in the fabric of her jacket pocket. I'll need to be considerably closer to pull its near-field data. We can't risk being too obvious. I'm sure you can come up with some way for me to scan it. I have faith in you.
Oh, thank you. Well, I guess now I have to commit a crime.
Hello, I'm Alfie, I-83. How may I help you? Would you like some cool, refreshing water?
Yes.
Oh, you already seem to have a full glass of cool, refreshing water. I'll just wait here for you to finish it.
Some people see the glass half empty, some see the glass half full. Alfie sees yours as completely full.
Indeed. Hey, the spot! Finally drank my water!
Hello, I'm Alfie,
Yes.
Sure thing. I'll refill that right away. Please wait. Oh, this is embarrassing. I seem to have run out of cool, refreshing water. Water levels. Not okay. Water levels. Not okay. Water levels. Not okay. I'll be right back.
Perfect. That's all I needed.
What's the one now?
Let me keep that under my...
Hey! What the hell are you doing with my ID?
Oh, excuse me, Detective Rivers. I noticed it fell out of your pocket after that wayward ROM crashed into you, and I wanted to make sure it didn't get lost in the shuffle.
Huh. Thanks. What hit me? You said it was a ROM?
Yes, it seemed to be following faulty programming of some kind. Perhaps it was the same one that damaged this vendor's cart?
No, Turing, you don't do that to your. What are you doing?
It headed off in that direction.
Turing!
Guess I should check it out. Not like I have any other leads on this jackpot of a case. Hey you, Froyo guy? Tag along with me in case I need you to identify the bot.
Me? But I've gotta attend my stand.
No, you don't. It's fucked up.
Cut the crap. It's not going anywhere, and the robot I posted will make sure nobody messes with the crime scene.
Yes, ma'am.
And you two. Don't think I don't know you're up to something. Keep your noses clean. I'll be in touch.
Not what we're done with. Turing's like, let's commit a crime.
As I was saying, let me keep it under my hat for now. I am more than just a walking search engine, you know. Dramatics aside, we should return to Hayden's apartment.
Oh, okay.
Halt, citizen. This area has been cordoned off by the Neo SF Police Department as part of ongoing investigations. I apologize for the inconvenience, but I am not authorized to allow anyone to enter this location.
This is Detective Lexi Rivers, badge number 881126. I will be entering the crime scene with my assistant to gather evidence. Please move out, but maintain the perimeter.
Of course, Detective Rivers. Good luck with your investigation.
So, are you impressed yet? Have I proven my usefulness?
Oh. You didn't prove anything. But good job.
Thank you. At times, I feel my inexperience may be holding us back, but I will continue to do my best to assist you. I just wish Hayden had given me more practical training to deal with this kind of situation, or even just being out and about in general. It can be a bit overwhelming at times.
How'd you do that with, Lexi's voice? Get that butt seals?
Well, I'm not sure I'd call that seeing. The Neo SF Police Department uses a government rebuild of the old Robodyne 6300 Mark B. They're antiquated enough that I'm surprised they aren't in a museum. Their optics are a paltry 10 megapixels, and it was child's play for me to modulate my forward display into a tight beam of an image aimed directly into its lenses. I also transmitted the credentials we got from Detective Rivers' badge earlier. I probably could have gotten away with just that, but better safe than sorry when impersonating an officer of the law. Frankly, I'm rather embarrassed for the ROM. The poor thing is older than your computer. But enough of that. Let's get the data cache and return to Tomcat. What? Oh no. No. Our apartment. My home. Who could have done this? Why?
It's like a human revolution graffiti.
What does the human revolution want with Hayden?
It's gotten so cool I had to close the windows. Wow.
Why would they break our things? I don't know what to do. This place, these items, they're all I have of Hayden. What if he's gone for good? What will I do if we can't find him? This was all I had left.
Don't worry, we'll find them.
You're right. I apologize for the emotional outburst.
Just last week, you closed the windows on Twitter?
Let's look around and see if we can find the data cache in all this mess. We don't have time to waste on my histrionics.
This is marked by graffiti and splintered glass. Rompy's been embedded in the high-res screen. This has been ransacked and tagged with spray paint. Humanity has changed rapidly in the last century. Hybridization of the human genome and cybernetic augmentation has, in the human evolution's viewpoint, diluted the purity and strength of the species. Well, that sucks.
Wait, we can't leave empty-handed.
Why did the robot not see how crime scene was vandalized? I thought that was the point. Well, you gotta wait if you don't remember. Someone took the time to methodically shred this poor plant. Tech scum.
I think you're right about this being human revolution propaganda, but Hayden is an unlikely target. I know they don't like Parallax because they think advanced technology in general is bad, but they spend most of their time going after hybrids and cyborgs. I'll run some deep meshnet searches and see if anything turns up. I think the data cache is gone.
Yeah.
We've searched everywhere, and it just isn't here. I hate to return to Tomcat empty-handed, but this leaves us twisting in the wind. Perhaps they can point us in a new direction. The data cache is no longer our main objective, but it would be nice to know where it is and why it was taken. I wonder what the human revolution would need the data cache for anyway.
Maybe someone's framing the human revolution.
That's a distinct possibility. I just don't have enough personal experience with the human revolution to give you an honest answer. The information on the meshnet is extremely conflicting and desperately polarized.
Someone got into the GTA 6 dev systems and got access to videos, the source code, and other stuff. Oh lord, the source code. Cool.
Some of it paints them as neo-druid nature lovers, other parts as bigots stuck in the past. Perhaps we could... Hey, what's wrong? No!
Oh, that D hits hard. Holy shit. I haven't saved yet. Thank you for telling me to save. Is this gonna keep saying that till I actually save?
Thank goodness you're finally awake. I have spent the past 30 minutes calculating the odds of you being indefinitely incapacitated or immobilized.
I don't think
I'm relieved to find my pessimism was misplaced and that you appear to be okay.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Whoever ambushed us clearly wasn't interested in causing either of us serious harm. After you collapsed, my power systems were jammed by whoever attacked us.
Wow, this is a right thing.
It took me 2 minutes to reboot and call an ambulance. When we left, I noticed they had done the same thing to the NSFPD ROM that was standing post. It takes a lot of power to crash one of those, even temporarily. Serious military hardware like that is difficult to obtain, but that type of non-lethal electrical field would interrupt my systems as well. Likely a mil-spec neuro-scrambler. I now believe my original hypothesis to have been correct. Hayden must have been kidnapped by a powerful organization looking to get control of his research. Trashing our apartment may have been a cover for the theft of the data cache we were looking for.
I just leave.
If we walked in on them while they were searching the apartment for Hayden's files, I can understand them stunning us to make their escape. But the probability that they're actually after me, or rather the research behind my creation, seems high. Leaving me when I was so vulnerable makes no sense.
Should lead them to Hayden's research?
A reasonable deduction. But if they don't yet have Hayden's research, we may still have time to rescue him before something really bad happens.
You see this?
No, I didn't. They assaulted us from behind, and nothing showed up on my optics before I was disrupted. They either had cloaking of some kind, or were extraordinarily careful while making their way into the apartment. My optics, while not top of the line, are better than an off-the-shelf ROMs, and I should have been able to detect any thermal changes from someone being there.
Oh.
Oh, before I forget, here are your belongings. The nurses had me hold on to them for you until you awoke.
Are you in my
Here's
bed?
your ID card. Don't lose this again.
Thanks.
Here are those headphones you reviewed.
My glass of water? You got my glass of water?
I noticed the article on your computer before. Good job getting published.
Oh, thank you.
And finally, here's your commemorative glass of water that you got from Alfie.
Oh.
Looks like it got broken. Now all we have is this broken commemorative glass.
Maybe we should just throw the glass away.
You're right. You wouldn't want to cut yourself.
No, my glass.
Just let me know when you want to leave.
Excuse me. Are you talking about Hayden Weber?
No, we're talking about a glass, actually. Like, hold on, let's read these. We have The End. We have I'm a Bad Dad. We have Jumped in an Alley. Pre-Break-In. That's All Folks 2. Bad Streamer. Pre-Dead. And Sewer Time.
Shouldn't we see who that is before we leave?
No.
Take a switch.
It would be rude to ignore them and just walk out. Shouldn't we see who that is before...
Just leave. Activate! I chucked the glass at the equipment in the back, hoping to turn off the lights. Seems he's your roommate.
Sorry for being a nosy Nancy. Hayden's an old friend of mine, and this sounded all too familiar. Has anything happened to him?
Oh, we're leaving. Were you listening in on our conversation?
I hate to be the one to tell you, but privacy screens are hardly soundproof. However, if this situation concerns us both, perhaps we can help each other.
Is he sitting on a toilet? Yeah, these privacy screens are hardly soundproof. And then he... Whomstative?
Of course, I've not yet introduced myself. My name is Dr. Yannick Fairlight, and I'm the founder and former CEO of System 1 Software, now owned by Parallax.
He is telling the truth, at least as far as I can intuit from information on the meshnet.
Okay.
And I do recall Hayden mentioning a Dr. Fairlight, at least once in passing at some point.
See, I don't bite.
I don't know that you are contained to that chair. You could be feral.
I won't press you for details, but
the pants on?
I could be of some assistance.
You can like roll it back a little, just enough to have like the parts available while covering your legs.
I remember my association with Hayden fondly, and I'd be happy to help in any way I can.
Don't listen. That's technically true. Did I lie to you? Did I lie to you just now? Hey, what are you doing?
The chair you find me in is an advanced diagnostic and life support ROM. Its development is one of my hobbies, so to speak. It monitors my vitals and administers medications as necessary to keep my body stable. I likely would have perished long ago without it, or at least would have been severely bedridden.
Turing, I want you to get up and pull him out of that chair. We're gonna get some answers. Go on. Go on, Turing, you can do it. Pull him out of the chair.
It requires frequent maintenance, and I'm here to have it examined. There's a particular fellow at this hospital who is the only one I trust to run the correct diagnostics and fine-tune things to my exact needs.
Future pants. So there's a risk of splashing your clothes. Maybe it's like assless chaps. Assless chaps suit.
It's the same way you might get your car serviced, making sure everything's in check. It's too integral to my health to count on just.
Could you imagine how fucked up that would be? Like a full-blown suit, but like you're...
Unfortunately, many critically injured patients were rushed into surgery all at once, and my appointment has been pushed back.
Oh.
The hospital administrators placed me here with a resting patient so as not to be disturbed by the chaos outside. I don't think they expected you to awaken quite as quickly as you did.
Hey, could you not stand up?
I can think of a few ways.
Can you loan me some money?
I still have some contacts in Parallax and can put out some quiet feelers. Maybe they'll know something. I will admit, I don't have much to offer until there's more information. Is there anything you can tell me? I'd like to help in any way I can. What did you find at Hayden's apartment?
The first time we went, nothing. But when we went back to extract his computer's data cache, the place had been pillaged, and the human revolution had spray-painted slogans all over our walls.
Why are you telling me that? I was there.
Hayden's computer was gone, and we were assaulted. And now we're here, injured and losing our trail with each passing second. We're still frustratingly in the dark and running out of time. I fear Hayden is slipping out of reach. I am failing him.
I'm very sorry to hear that. I wish I could do more. Hayden's company was most enjoyable.
What do you want?
Yes. As I've mentioned, Parallax acquired my company, System 1 Software. I accepted a CTO position and additionally served on Parallax's board for several years.
This was.
The other directors and I had a difference of opinion about the direction the organization should take. The non-centralized data scheme for most ROMs used today seemed ludicrous at the time. We were playing with fire, dangerous, morally ambiguous fire, and well, we hadn't invented a bucket of water. So when Parallax's servers were destroyed by hobbyist hackers, well, needless to say, it was a PR nightmare. Everything halted until we could get the damage fixed. And since the security work that goes into maintaining the integrity of near impenetrable meshnet is astronomically expensive, we had our share of disagreements. In the end, I was voted off the board and they went on without me. Do I have hard feelings? Of course.
Yes.
Who wouldn't? In the end, though, it really doesn't matter. I'm an old rich man with enough hobbies to last the next 2 decades.
My name is Hayden.
Hayden and I made our acquaintance when the two companies first underwent the merger. At the time, he was a young, hotshot researcher working in the search data correlation sector.
Shot researcher.
He was assigned to find the best ways to integrate Parallax's own collection and analysis tools into System 1's LIPS operating system. He was a bit much to handle at times, honestly, but I admired his passion for the subject.
Of course. You know anything? Whoops out notepad from my
not so much
medical gown.
I remember at the time he had interest in advanced machine sapience, but that is the realm of science fiction. He once showed me a prototype of his. She was quite clever, very convincing, but you could tell she did not contain the spark of life. I assume that you are another of his creations.
Yes, I am. I'm sorry, I didn't introduce myself. My name is Turing.
Yes, yeah.
Did you say she?
Ah, yes. She was quite insistent on that fact over the course of my conversation with her. Hayden said that she had picked out the color for her casing herself, pastel pink. Still, I must assume you are far more advanced than she if you're spearheading the search for your creator. Perhaps I should have had more faith in Hayden's little hobby.
Do you know what became of her, or where she might be now? Hayden has told me so little of his past research.
I'm sorry, Turing. It was a long time ago, and I'm afraid my memory is not what it used to be. If any of my contacts in Parallax make mention of your erstwhile sibling, I'll pass it on to you.
Thank you, Dr. Fairlight.
Let me check someone else.
Of course. Ask away.
What do you want?
What do I want?
Pulls out a gun.
It would be nice to be young again. Play the darling of the company, court prince and pauper alike. But right now, someone I grew very fond of is in great danger. I simply wish to see Hayden home again, safe.
It's been very interesting speaking to you, Dr. Fairlight.
Turing, are you sure we can trust him?
I don't think we have any choice.
I'm right here. I can hear what you're talking about.
If I'm looking into this on my own, you might as well benefit from it. We both want the same thing, yes? It's up to us.
Shit, he did hear us.
Opportunity when it appears. I think I have a lead for you two that will prove most useful. You said you found Human Revolution slogans spray-painted on the walls?
Technically.
I am acquaintances with the man leading the current Human Revolution protests at the Genus Clinic. His name is Brian Mulberry. After an introduction from me, he may be willing to shine some light on that particular event.
Mulberry. I'm supposed to believe this is his real name?
Well, when I exited Parallax, I sought out like-minded individuals. We worked together to prevent a full deployment of the MeshNet system.
They're so close with Hayden. Why didn't Turing go with him? Help, he clearly has the ways. Well, you see, was this dude gonna get up and like break into an apartment with him? I don't think so. I'm the only one that's gonna ride or die.
Brian Mulberry was one such person. We did not succeed in our efforts, obviously. Come to think of it, that event might have been what prompted Brian to take a more radical stance against technology. But yes, our motivations aligned for one brief time, and I gained his respect from it. Hopefully, that can be useful for you.
Involved in human evolution?
No, not in this lifetime. Even if I so desired, I don't think they would approve much of my work. While Mr. Mulberry and I were associated with each other once, it was before he joined the human revolution. I find their methodology too aggressive, and their stated goals dangerously backwards. While I pushed for careful deployment of technology after the Parallax System 1 merger, I am no caveman. After all, I'd likely be dead without the advanced technology that goes into this chair.
About that chair. Thank you for helping us.
I will send a message downstairs to my assistant, Leon Decker. He will hand you one of my cards to prove your association with me to Mr. Mulberry. Make sure you speak to him before you leave.
No, I don't want to.
In the meantime, I'll get in touch with some other individuals I know and try to find out any other information about Hayden that I might be able to pass on to you. I'll be in contact. It was a pleasure meeting you both.
Let's leave.
Of course. Please, do not let me delay you any further. Good luck, Turing. I don't think Hayden's faith in you is misplaced. You are an impressive piece of technology.
Thank you, Dr. Fairlight. We'll be in touch. Should I call downstairs to have you discharged?
Please, I want to leave. This guy's...
What the hell is wrong with you?
Well, someone like knocked me out. I saw a bunch of colors.
I can't believe that you're still pulling the exact same shit you were years ago, but this time it's truly unreal.
Oh, that.
Do you even realize how bad impersonating a police officer is? It's a felony, jackass.
Yeah.
I should be slapping cuffs on you and dragging your sorry ass off right now.
Well, I'm still in the hospital.
Detective Rivers, wait. I'm sorry.
Get some pants your size! Eagle, no!
The plan to lift your credentials and use them to access Hayden's apartment was entirely mine. Also, I feel it necessary to mention that though you are understandably upset, such language and imagery is beneath you as a respected officer of the law.
Turing, no!
Oh, great. The robot did it, huh? I guess I'll just take you to jail then instead. That what you want? Don't even try to take all the blame. I know that a certain someone lent you a helping hand. It isn't like you have the hardware to pull that off alone, little bot.
Well, to be honest, Detective Rivers, I think I'll tell you the whole truth, since my friend here trusts you. Keep it under your hat, though, metaphorically. I am no ordinary ROM, but actually a prototype designed to be the first fully sapient machine. I suspect creating me is the main factor behind Hayden's disappearance, beyond his day-to-day research for Parallax. My name is Turing.
Whew. Okay. Hi, Turing. Well, that is a damn bigger problem than you first let on, huh, old pal? The first machine sapient. People are gonna have things to say about that. Especially the human revolution. Ugh. This is exactly what I wanted to avoid. You sure know how to get yourself dropped in the drink. What the hell am I supposed to do with the two of you?
Let us go. just let us go. You didn't see us?
I guess I'm letting you off the hook.
Yeah.
This time, and only because this time I can let you get away with it safely. I doubt anyone will notice your manipulation of that NSFPD ROM, nor that I was apparently in 2 places at once. But mostly because I think you're right.
Good.
Someone higher up in the department is trying to delay any search into Hayden's disappearance. Here's the story. Apparently, the investigations you ran into this morning were about the lock on the apartment door being reported broken by a neighbor.
Flushed
The building couldn't reach Hayden, so they went ahead and got it fixed on their own, but the NSFPD sent a bot to check things out and guard the place for a while afterward, right? Standard procedure, treating it as a break-in. Have someone there for when Hayden shows up. Obviously, you and I know there's a bigger story, but when I filled out the missing person report, I was informed in no uncertain terms that I am to wait an entire 48 hours before I can upgrade the existing case. Why? Just on the off chance the door being busted and Hayden being missing are unrelated and my search screws something up for the completion of the break-in report. As if. There's a problem if you're so by the book you're getting paper cuts.
Damn.
And that was before all of this happened. The chief's not happy about whoever took the bot out. That's who they're after now. They won't even care if Hayden never shows.
Today's assault and the vandalization of our apartment will only make the entire situation more confusing and sensitive for the police.
How can that be unrelated? No, it isn't unrelated. It's just that they're taking it as like a someone assaulted the bot. What was that about? And someone is like framing it to not be someone saying it's
There's too many
unrelated.
moving parts to piece anything together, and it's not fun trying to argue with the bureaucrats that one thing happened over another. These little incidents of smashing shit and spray paint sound more like Froyo Stand 2.0 to them than a serious abduction.
And I suppose I won't be very useful as a witness to the kidnapping without explaining the makeup of my being to the entire department, which will only scandalize things further. Darn it all.
Turing, you can swear. Go ahead.
Look, it's not being squashed completely, so I don't think anyone's been bought. But until there's undeniable proof Hayden was taken by force, they're gonna care more about the poor doorknob and some paint on the walls than him being missing. Which means somebody definitely has some influence, enough to buy themselves time by forcing me to follow protocol to a T. Not that I will, but I'm gonna have to keep things quiet.
Do not corrupt them. Too bad.
It sounds like it's going to be up to us.
Damn right, Turing. So that's how I say damn. Fuck. See? Pretty simple.
Yeah, so stop messing around.
Hey.
There's certainly a story here, but if you keep botching your moves, you'll blow it. I'd really rather you not be involved at all, but I know that isn't gonna happen at this point.
Okay, Father. I'm teaching them how to live on the streets.
I've got a bad feeling people are gonna end up dead over this. I don't want you to be one of them, buddy.
Too bad!
And I really don't want to be the one making that call to your sister. Please.
Give me a gun! I'll be careful.
Yeah, I know. Just
I don't like this
here.
picture. Ugh. Yeah!
Take this. Use it if you have to.
Let's see. How do I do that? Oh! Is this the same thing we got hit with?
It's not. This is a medium-range electrolaser pistol. It uses a low-power laser to create a channel of ionized gas to complete a circuit between the gun and the target, then discharges a considerable amount of current into the air. Think of it as a wireless taser of the older variety.
Oh.
This is a more suitable personal defense weapon, and it is legal to carry in Neo SF without a license.
Oh, God bless America.
The neural scrambler we were attacked with uses a powerful electromagnetic field to disrupt electrical signals in the target's nervous system.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that's like...
That's far more dangerous and prone to be permanently damaging to the target.
Yeah, really, fuck.
You got lucky.
I told you to get a weapon, but you didn't, so I picked it up on the way here. Be smart with it.
Hope I won't need it.
Me either. I'll be in touch if I find anything out, but don't hold your breath. My superiors are gonna keep leaning on me to do nothing. Back to the grind, I guess. See ya. Stay safe.
Thank you for your time, Detective Rivers. You should talk to the receptionist and formally check out before we go anywhere. We should also look for Dr. Fairlight's assistant, Mr. Decker. He should be somewhere around.
Patient?
Yes.
My records indicate that you have been admitted for possible cranial trauma. You should currently be in your assigned bed resting.
Nah, I gotta go.
While I am truly delighted to see that you have regained consciousness, I must insist that you return to your room to be examined by a medical professional immediately.
Just run for my release.
I must insist that you remain for treatment. A doctor has not determined the full extent of your injuries, and you may have lasting damage to your nervous system.
I insist.
Very well. I am prohibited by law from detaining you here against your will, patient. But you should note in your release paperwork that willful early termination of medical services releases this hospital and its parent company, ZHC, from legal liability should your condition persist or worsen outside of our care. Additionally, all test and medical data from your visit will be shared with our standard partners to help improve our services and offering. I am further required to inform you that this visit has expended the last of your year's governmentally mandated healthcare credits.
Oh. What was that middle part?
Lastly, you will be required to provide payment or proof of private insurance for any further visits for routine or emergency medical care.
Oh, great.
Please take care to fill out all forms thoroughly and accurately. And do have a nice day.
Your medical billing makes me glad I'm synthetic. You should look for more paying journalism work before you get shot again.
Good advice. Thank you, Terry.
Before we leave, we should look for Dr. Fairlight's assistant, Leon Decker.
Don't zap him, he's barely moving. It makes him an easy target. Get him! Now! I'm ending this here, and now.
Hello, the name's Leon Decker. It's a pleasure to meet you. Fairlight messaged ahead that I needed to pass one of his cards on to you. Here. Thanks for taking your time with him. He really gets in one of his moods when the chair's getting fixed. The last gala he organized was full of unsavory types. He's probably happy to help folks whose pockets aren't deeper than their thoughts.
Okay, bye.
No problem. I'll be around if you know where to look. You have a good day now.
Yeah.
Well, we're free to leave. Why not head back home first, yes? I'm sure you'd like the chance to shower at least. For such a clean place, it sure seems to have left you feeling foul.
Call me stinky, Tori? Physically, mentally, and journalistically refreshed.
You look good.
Was like, did I look bad before?
If you're feeling up for it, we should go find Tomcat and tell them about what happened. They should still be waiting for us at Stardust. Let's not keep them waiting. Oh, by the way, while you were showering, I was able to replant your Crassula ovata. Don't forget to talk to it and give it some love. When I try talking to it, it doesn't even notice I'm there.
Oh.
Either way, our next move is Stardust.
Die already! You're such a cute little plant, Wilty. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Ooh, boo, 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 boo.
With more of that, we'll surely be on the way to lush greenery in no time.
This action will have consequences? Probably.
Hi.
Hello. Okay. Hold on, we gotta grab this. You open up the fridge to see a bottle of mustard and a carton of spoiled milk, which has developed an odor. Maybe the spoiled milk's become more good. Day on it. Maybe. Take the milk. Very important item.
Yuck! I don't have taste buds, and this makes me glad I don't.
Very important item. Extremely important.
That's disgusting. Welcome to Stardust.
Bearish bartender indeed. Bye.
Hey, y'all. How goes the search?
The bomb was fucked.
Shit. Well, I can't say I saw that one coming.
It's the guy! What do you mean it's the guy?
I figured that they'd nab anything they needed the first time they hit the place. Huh. Any ideas who it could have been?
The walls had been spray painted with many grotesque human revolution slogans. It is possible that Hayden was targeted by the organization for his work at Parallax.
It's the guy that looks like SJ. He does not look like me.
While my development may have been a secret, he is rather well known for his work on virtual intelligence data. A layman would not understand the critical differences between myself and a VI, nor do I think the average Human Revolution member would care to make the distinction. Equally likely, it is an effort to throw us off the trail of who's actually done this.
Wife beater and everything. I'm sure you made a point about that 2 years ago. He does not look like me. We talked to Yannick Fairlight. Introduce us someone the Human Revolution.
Right. Dr. Fairlight was very kind to point us in the direction of the Human Revolution protest leader. Hopefully, we'll be able to get to the bottom of this after interviewing him.
Yannick Fairlight? When'd you run into him?
We were ambushed at the apartment and got hit with some kind of neural stunner.
What? Are y'all okay?
Yes. We moved to the nearby hospital.
I'm
Dr.
probably-
Fairlight happened to be occupying the same room we were
Fine.
placed in. We had a discussion with him about Hayden's situation, then came here.
Well, shit. Things sure are getting more serious than I first thought. Y'all need to keep a sharp eye out. Being attacked means the bastards know you're looking now.
I'm confident in our ability to push on.
Yeah. Hey, y'all, what do you know about Dr. Fairlight, Tomcat?
I can't say I know much about the man. Fairlight always was a bit of a shut-in, even back when he ran System 1, his old company. He didn't make any more public appearances after the merger between them and Parallax, but he was still working with them for 6 or so years past that. Nowadays, he shows up in the news once in a blue moon for some charity thing or another. But, well, it's all just rumor, but I've heard he holds a grudge about it hotter than the Clantons after the Earps. I'd take care to look this particular horse in the mouth real close if I was you.
They say don't look a gift horse in the mouth. It's the only lead we got.
I'll tell you what does matter. While y'all were chasing your tails, I managed to find a way into the Parallax network. Once I'm in, I should be able to dig out Hayden's personal info file easily enough, including anything related to him on all security clearance levels. If Parallax has anything on Hayden's situation, it'll be in there.
Fantastic, Tomcat. I knew Hayden's faith in you was not misplaced. How long do you think it will take you?
Well, that's where the rubber meets the road.
What? What are you talking about? That's where the rubber meets. Excuse me?
Parallax actually has considerably better net security than the last time I cracked in. I'm gonna need physical access. I've got a good idea where a node for us to slice into is, but it ain't exactly in a nice part of town. In fact, police have basically wrote it off as a lost cause. Not enough profit in it. I know Jess has some contacts in that area. She's that girl that chewed you a new rear when y'all first came here.
I remember.
Yeah, it's a tough sale, but she might be able to help y'all get in and out of that part of the city without ending up in a parts bin at an organ shop.
It's really gone to shit since the police privatized.
Hey, we ain't got it that bad. I mean, at least our police force owns its own self. I hear down in San Jose, the richer neighborhoods have actually started hiring the gangs to protect their places. When even the rich folks can't get good police work, it's a sad state for everyone else. And the less said about LA, the better.
I just have context about it, though.
You might not be able to tell, considering her viper's tongue and penchant for hitting the clubs harder than she's got any right to, but Jess is actually an attorney. She specializes in defending people in violation of the Human Protection Act and does almost all of her work pro bono. That's earned her a whole gaggle of pals amongst the hybrid community around here, as you might imagine. Ain't no one gonna cross her in that part of town. Black market hybridization ain't exactly HPA compliant, if you catch my drift. And none of them ever know when they might need her to defend them in court.
So grovel.
That's the spirit. I need a little time to get all my tools together to slice into Parallax's network, but y'all keep me updated. Maybe y'all get lucky and find that data cache too. But I ain't gonna count on it. Jess is still hanging around here at Stardust, but I saw her head over to the VIP room. It's hybrid night and she's a popular gal. Just please remember to play nice or her friends will thump you something fierce.
Oh.
I'll send Jess a message letting her know that y'all are looking for some assistance and we'll see what happens.
Okay, bye.
Sure thing, huh? I've got to head on out of here and get started on setting up the run. Just have turn, let me know when y'all are ready.
Oh, I see Jess over there behind some ropes. Let's go over and say hi to her.
Oh boy.
Oh, hell no. Look, I'm really trying to have a good time today, and the Human Revolution crud muffins have made that very hard for me. And your interrogation this morning took a bad day to worse. I asked around about you, Journo, and I don't have anything to say to you. The last thing I need is you prodding at me without telling me you're press. Besides, the VIP section is only for hybrids and friends on hybrid night, and no way am I vouching for you. Hey, bouncer! We got a capital A asshole over here.
You heard her. Let's go.
How rude! She didn't even give us a chance to explain ourselves. We have to get back in there and try to be reasonable. Surely she will see the importance of our task once we've explained everything. But that bouncer probably won't let us back in. Perhaps we should try befriending someone nearby and convince them to vouch for us? It's a statistical long shot, but the worst case scenario shouldn't leave an excessive amount of physical damage.
Hello? Oh, hi. Sorry, I don't really feel like talking. It's been a long day. Maybe I have to throw a few drinks in me. If y'all get something sweet.
Hey, good to see you back. What can I do for you?
I need drink, please.
What are you having?
I need a Mo Sugar Rush.
Let me look up how to make that.
Drinktionary, the open alcoholopedias.
Oh, I got this, sweetie.
Wait,
Sometimes I think I'm just holding up the bar rather than running it.
No, I just memorized all the drinks. You're better with the customers. Sorry, I don't think we've met before. I'm Gus. This one is...
Often served in solo cups at furry conventions.
Thank you, hon.
All right.
Here you go.
And I run back with the drink. Oh, that's my gun. Sorry. Yeah.
How did you know what I was planning on ordering? Well, at least keep me company while I drink it.
Oh, you have a voice now. Okay.
I'm Caitlin.
Hello. My name is Esye. Seen you all alone for a while.
I'm usually a lot more sociable. Things have just been rough today.
Tell me about it.
My brother's going through gene therapy. He still has to go in at least twice a week for health and maintenance. There are Human Revolution protesters outside the clinic, making it even harder for him. They're always outside, harassing anyone coming in. It's exhausting.
I'm sorry to hear it's like that.
No one else lives around here, so I'm kind of all he's got. But it's not a big deal. He'll be done with the main set of treatments in a few weeks, and we'll be free of them.
Does she have horns? Is she half axolotl? Yes and yes.
I just feel bad for everyone else they're messing with.
He's lucky to have you.
Aw, thanks a lot. I'm lucky to have him. So, there's plenty of people here. What made you want to talk with me?
Notice you had under glasses, and I guess the rules here?
Oh geez, this really is my favorite drink. I have to wake up early for class, but I'm at the club, so I guess I'm already too deep in.
Everybody needs a break now.
Well, don't spread this around, but to blow off steam sometimes, I like to write short stories. Nothing too serious, just stories about people I know.
You gotta write a story about me?
We'll see. Hey, it's been really nice talking to you, but I kind of feel like dancing now. You want to come with me to the VIP area in the back?
Yes.
I have some friends who might be over there. We can hang out with them. They'll like you.
Yes.
Great, let's go.
Yes. Is that easy? See that touring? I got the moves.
Didn't I say to beat it?
We're guests of Caitlin. She said we could join her.
All right, but it's on her if you can't stay out of trouble.
Hey! You have an incoming call, priority marked as urgent.
Touring, Touring. I'm really busy right now. You don't understand. I need this. Can you not do this?
Well, hope you come by again.
No, Caitlin, it's fine. Okay. Oh, well.
Sorry for making up the call. I'm still getting used to the whole subterfuge thing you humans do.
You lied to me, Turing!
However, we can take another run at having a conversation with Jess.
Turing!
We have a dragon to slay. Onward.
This is exactly what I needed to get my mind off things.
Future toaster. Let's not do that. Let's not.
And you're back.
Kids, man.
You know, as soon as I first saw you, I hoped you'd be dropped like a bad packet off the mesh net and I'd never have to see you ever again.
Uh-huh.
So of course, I just got off the phone with Tomcat, practically begging me to help you out.
Uh-huh.
You aren't so good at the long-term play thing, are you?
We're off to a bad start.
You mean you don't stick both feet in your mouth every time you talk to a hybrid? Surprising. Let's just get one thing straight here. I'm only willing to talk to you because I owe Tomcat. I don't owe you shit.
Yes.
So if you want my help, you gotta do something for me. If you got a problem with that, tough. My neighborhood, my help, my rules.
What do you need?
What I don't need is you kissing my fuzzy ass. Only people I like get to do that. I'm not buying it anyway. I need you to break up those Human Revolution protests. The ones at the Genus Clinic on Market Street. I'd like this handled with some stealth. Not that I expect you to know what discreet means.
Uh-huh.
Either way, just get it done. I got clients in the middle of treatment cycles, and this media circus is making their lives difficult. That means it's making my life difficult. Let the bastards go march somewhere else, like Washington. Not here.
I would like to ask neither, but one is better than two, and so...
I'm just great. I'm peachy. My clients get harassed and beaten on the daily. I don't have the time or money to help them all, and I have jackasses like you bothering me on my one day off. So, you gonna braid my fur, and we can talk about all our problems and boys we like?
Good. You're not telling me something.
Whoop-de-freaking-do, you figured it out. Well, fine. Have it your way. You want to know what my deal is? You really want me to get sappy? Skin cancer.
Yeah.
Stage 3.
Okay.
My prognosis was so advanced that the doc said my bones were already lost. So I had to do something drastic. Completely restart my biology from scratch. You ever seen someone with a severe gene splice? From something freaky, like an insect? That's where Hypertech began, you know. Where my therapy started. You can't imagine what it's like to have children cry from just looking at you. When people just see you and sprint the other direction. I had police following me everywhere I went. I lost my apartment. I lost my dignity. Eventually, I was lucky enough to qualify for the cute kitty cat cure to override the expression of the chitin. It changed my life. I have my job and purpose because of it. The fur doesn't scare the rest of the world too much to let me exist. Better an otaku's fluffy wet dream than the monster from a horror VR drama from Japan. My mom still can't look at me straight. Not to get even mushier, but as a kid, she would sing me a song as she counted all the freckles on my face. She hasn't let that go. You know how your folks look at you when they figure out you finally had sex or did crash? It's like that. All the time.
I'm sorry that...
Oh, now you're sorry. You haven't even heard the worst part yet. The amount of gene therapy I underwent exceeded the limit that the Human Protection Act allows for procreation.
Did crash. I imagine it's drug. Future drug.
So yeah, the government freaking spayed me, if it all wasn't hilariously dark enough. First I'm too ugly to look at, now I'm too screwed up to breed. Saving my own life forfeited my right to be a person. The Human Protection Act. Ha! Apparently protecting humans doesn't include me. Only genotypicals could live in this city and truly think they're the ones who need some protection the most. In any case, I had some clean eggs frozen and we'll whip them out whenever I'm ready. Except keeping that shit on ice costs. And my insurance decided to just not pay up due to the elective nature of my feline gene therapy. So I took those bastards to court and won. And I've been doing the same thing for everybody else ever since. So, there you go. I got cancer, super science fixed me up and left me a freak, and then the government sterilized me so I wouldn't go out and make more little monsters. And everyone else gets to be the winner by default. Happy now? How's your savior complex doing? This getting you off?
What, you're a sourpuss. You're not dead, you're still fighting.
Yeah, I am. Now show me that you're on the right side. I'll be watching. Break up those protests, and then we'll talk.
Alright. Could you imagine?
All right, it sounds like we know what we need to do next. Let's go to Market Street and break up those protests for Jess.
Hold on, hold on. I wasn't done in there.
You again? All right, I'll let you in. But you better stay out of trouble.
Yeah! Hold on, Dory.
I kind of feel like dancing now. Wanna join me?
Don't bug people, please. You'll get us in trouble.
Doring! She asked me to dance. Alright, whatever. Terry! Terry! There's no time for this. I can make time. I'd do a frowny face, but I can't. Anyway. Dense. They've seen better days.
You look good.
Oh, thank you. Oh my god. Surprise Wordle. September 18th, 2022. Sink? Yeah. Sink or swim. Just in time. Hi, Corby. Welcome. Should not be spelled, please, or just alt tib. Go ahead and guess. No, I'm not guessing that. Time for SJ to bullshit his way into 3 guesses. What do you mean bullshit my way? Let's get back to chess now. No! I'll be back. I love the 6-second Wordle segment. They should have just made it harder. Come on. I'm playing a bit of that Bloodborne game. Can't believe FromSoft made a decent game. Yes, I do believe, as popular of an opinion as this is, Bloodborne is like the best game they've ever made. Elden Ring! No, it's Bloodborne. And that's a lot to do with the setting, because I feel like all the Dark Souls, Demon Souls, Sekiro, and Elden Ring all are like really contrived, boring settings, and they all play the exact same. Well, not Sekiro. Sekiro's different, but the Dark Soulsies are quite samey, kind of unimaginative at this point. Maybe the original Dark Souls is really good, but like I feel like it's kind of dated. Like there's a lot of stuff that they made better over time in the series. But Bloodborne though, the only thing I don't like about Bloodborne is that you have to farm the healing item. Literally, that's it. Oh, and that too. The like literal like format limitations. I am on the cope train of a remaster coming to PC, or at least 60 FPS on PS5 at most. That'd be nice. But we'll have to see. Hey, you want me to stream? Guaranteed. After the quote-unquote retirement. Bloodborne comes out, I'll stream it every like spare second I have. I'll watch from bed. Okay. Good night, comrade. Anyway.
Well, there are the protesters.
What's the Slav Squad? I'm in bed already. Is everybody just bedding out?
I have to admit that I still find the vandalism of Hayden's apartment puzzling.
That's because it's a fucking framing thing on your eyes.
The protests themselves have been entirely peaceful so far. And the human revolution, regardless of the flimsy philosophical ground they stand on, are not a group known for projecting their ideology through unlawful means.
Correct.
The more I research them, the more I have to admit to the statistical conclusion that we're either dealing with a deceptive covert operations scenario, or less likely, a radical splinter group. Still, I doubt it will hurt to ask around. Brian Mulberry is there in the center.
I'm betting out of bed.
Fairlight said
Are you betting on it?
To talk to, and my mesh searches confirm that he is the leader of the local chapter of the Human Revolution organization. He's a bit player on the national scene, but he seems charismatic and camera conscious from the video clips I've reviewed. Perhaps we could use that to our advantage?
I bet. Everyone's in bed. Everyone's just getting comfy. To like New York, New York, Chicago cop and child.
Hello there. Would you like to hear about the dangers of our country's unchecked use of genetic modification? I have pamphlets. Here, take one.
Oh, thanks. Is that Jim Sterling? I believe it may be them. Bit of an upset stomach, so I had to head there early. Okay. I have one of his cards.
Oh, yes. Yannick called and said something about an investigation into an apartment break-in. He didn't elaborate, and I'm not sure how I might be able to assist with this. But if Yannick is involved, I'll do whatever I can. How can I help?
We found Human Revolution graffiti spray painted all over the apartment, and some things were stolen. I was hoping you might be able to point us in the direction of whoever did it.
Ah, well, the Human Revolution certainly does not condone such actions at all. We're a peaceful organization, and threatening people is not going to earn us hearts and minds. But off the record, some of our younger members can be a bit overzealous, as any hot-headed teenager tends to be. I'll look into this matter personally, and if I discover that any of our younger members were involved, they'll be turned in to the proper authorities. I'll also let Yannick know anything I find out. Is there something else I can help you with?
Ask a question about the Human Revolution.
What questions can I answer for you?
I'm playing on PS5, so I don't think that's gonna happen. It's actually worse though, because certain dialogue is cut off after you die because the loading screens start and end too quickly. Holy shit. Oh, why protest at this clinic?
Genetic modification is one of the most dangerous sciences we've ever fooled around with. It's playing God on the highest order and threatens to unseat what humanity is altogether. Cybernetics is a dangerous path as well, selling off pieces of ourselves bit by bit for mechanical strength and resilience. But at least a brain-controlled android is still a human brain, even if in a metal box. There is a reason Congress enacted laws prohibiting highly modified hybrids from breeding. Now, I do not fault the individuals who come here for treatment, many of whom are disabled and deathly ill.
Fuck everybody but me. Brothers are overrated. Yeah. I had 2 for a time. I don't recommend the experience.
If you ask me, Genus isn't the kind of therapy they all need.
It's just a cousin you know more. Like, it's just a cousin you're forced to live with. It's no different than, like, a roommate from when you're, like, 2. Did she miss another? They left? No. In all honesty, my older brother moved very close. So realistically, I see him relatively often. It isn't like a thing where, I mean, yeah, I don't see him all the time like I used to, but I do see him. That's fine. And Poco had been out in the house for quite a while, so I'm kind of used to her not really being around my life physically very often. I'd be happy to see her, but I'm not like pining for it, if that means anything.
However, we must take a stand against the medical research industry that would have us cast aside our humanity for their miracles.
Hey, bye.
Of course, if you have any other questions, feel free to come back. I always have time for the press.
Did you move?
Well, that was not as enlightening as I'd hoped it would be. Still, it was a
I'm curious.
statistical anomaly
About what?
that we encountered Fairlight in the first place. It was vanishingly unlikely that such a coincidence would lead to finding Hayden.
What do you think about what he said?
I think he was considerably less deluded than my searches on the meshnet had led me to believe.
I meant if he was telling the truth.
Oh, well, he didn't appear to be lying, but I'm not equipped with interrogation sensors. You have more experience with this than I do. Do you think he was telling the truth?
I don't think he was telling us everything.
I'll continue observing you and try to discern how to read people as we question them. A useful skill I find myself sorely lacking in. Lead on. Don't forget, we're still here to actually break up these protests. Let's see if we can't figure out a solution together.
Would you be Human Evolution Team or Not Perfect Biology Modification Science Team? I'm with the science team.
Make sure to look around and think carefully. I'm sure we'll find something.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Within this context, the biology modification science team kind of reads as an LGBTQ metaphor. And it often kind of boils down to people trying to live their lives or even go through procedures against their will to survive in some cases. With these people just being opposed to it kind of blindly. These people are supposed to be painted as purely ignorant at best individuals to the situation. And they're supposed to be a metaphor for people who are blocking progress within society itself. I don't think this game really paints the gene modification in a way that it's any gray morality to it. So, no, I would not be these people, to answer your question. I don't think most people would be. In theory, there could have been space to write a way that these people have some positives to them in comparison. It was like, well, yes, there are some issues with genetics, but I don't know, it's kind of painted as like people did something to their genetics and now they look like this and it's different and that's spooky to these people. Or they do it for medical reasons, as mentioned with Jess. I'm not completely sure they went with experimental science on people right away. Well, I mean, Jess mentioned it was a life-saving procedure. Jess would be dead if she didn't look like a cat. And then in theory, although this could be through the lens of in-game propagandism, there are possibly people that are just doing it cosmetically. But is that any different than people doing plastic surgery right now? Cat girl. Is it wrong to say they're a cat person? Well, I guess a cat person is like, they like cats, as opposed to like, they are a person that is part cat. But regardless. I like to think future generations take more precautions. I mean, there is a law. It is like, not go crazy, go stupid. And apparently it's too overbearing, based on what we've encountered. So it isn't like they aren't taking precautions. Is gene modification not fat removal? I mean, this is far into the future. You don't know like how like actually experimental this is. This seems well like advanced and understood if there's like full-on clinics for life-saving procedures in there. Hell, remember the girl we talked to at the bar was like, hey, my brother's in there getting treatment because otherwise he's gonna be dead. You know? Ironically, the angle you're going for seems to be more for cybernetics than it is for gene modification. Because the only side we ever heard about, oh, they're going too fast, doing too much, was with Professor Fairlight with the machine stuff. But this is all the information we've been presented with in game. I think even if I asked all the questions, there was never like a very heavy, serious, yes, gene modification is bad beyond just their personal moral quandaries. Because often what it boils down to is it's unnatural, which living in a city with robots is unnatural. It's, I don't know, it's kind of a weak argument. It's just down to personal taste. At that point, why are you protesting and blocking people from doing a personal choice? Again, veiled LGBT metaphor. But anyway. Mildly, anyway. At the very least, it has origins from that. Hi.
Aw, that is the most adorable little Rom. What kind of model is it? Where did you get it? It's so moe.
They're a custom model.
Oh wow, you don't see a whole lot of those around. Must have taken ages to get that case looking that good, with the home printer too. I'm impressed.
Moe? I have no idea.
Anyway, what can I get you?
A drink, maybe some information?
A drink I can do, and I guess I have some time to talk.
I think Jess shouldn't have gone through what she did if they would have taken consequences into consideration, though, which tells me negligence. It's a Duck Game poster. Actually, yes. Wow. No, I mean, and again, this is only with the context Jess has given us. It sounded like literally because her bones were dead. Their only option was to make her a mantis person. And the only way to stop being a mantis person was to turn into a cat individual. There, that's... Feeling who looks a bit weird? Yeah. Yeah. And I mean, it's very likely that being part insect allowed for the regeneration that allowed her to not die to the cancer. You know? What we really should be asking is, does Jess still have her human ears and the cat ears? Or is it only cat ears? That's the real question. That's the most important thing we should be asking.
The protesters outside the clinic are driving off a lot of my regular customers. Filling up my bathroom too, jerks. So, what do you want to know?
Those of you who volunteer to be injected with praying mantis DNA, I've got some good news and some bad news. The good news is, you're now immune to skin cancer, stage 3. Congratulations. Bad news, they got a bit haywire, and you're gonna have to turn to a cat. Hope you've been doing a really good Nya impression. Only cat ears I've seen pictures of Jess? Or just... Yes, that is the real line. Thank you, Gordy. You'll know when the test starts. Is visible in the official pictures? Oh, I see. I love the Mantis Men. Oh yeah, yeah, that's right. They were a cameo in the job thing. Aperture job thing. That was fun. Is there any climate control room outside?
It does a good job, huh? Yeah, that's mine. Well, technically, it's property of Hassie Holdings. We spent some mints on it, but the rest of the block helps pitch in for maintenance costs since I usually set it to patrol the whole area. You should check it out when we do Christmas in July. It can cover the whole street in snow, as long as it's cloudy enough to keep the sun off. Sort of like today.
Mind if I take it for a spin?
Sorry, but that thing cost me way too many credits to let just anyone poke at it. I would need to see some serious credentials before I let you mess with it.
I was hoping they'd have an appearance in Entropy 02, even though it wouldn't have made sense canonically. Why not?
You know, enough to make sure you can afford to replace it if you break it. Otherwise, no touching.
Here you go, we call Turing Moe.
Sorry. Otaku speak.
There it is. Yeah, weeb shit.
I just mean he's really cute and lovable, and you kind of want to hug him forever, you know?
Weeb shit.
A lot of otaku come around here, probably because I own the place. I'm used to being able to shoot my mouth off and not explain all the jargon.
As in Japanese cartoons. Whips out, like, notepad, writes that down.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I was supposed to be doing an accent.
But I'm a history buff. The past really gives context to stories of the present. You know what I mean?
We're in an actual aperture. It would have fucked up made the Menace Men the very place they owned. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah.
Twice already.
Yo!
The old otaku resist the new culture of the Saishi in the same way their parents refuse to give up cassette tapes.
She can't method act? Yes, oh yes, I can. Look, it's just been a hot minute. The Seishi?
Oh, sorry. The Saiba Shibito. The Cyber Dead. In the early 21st century, Japan had an epidemic of chronic shut-ins, and the rise of direct link virtual reality only made that worse. Suddenly, people weren't just refusing to leave their rooms, they were refusing to leave their heads. But as the technology got better, the Saishi were the first to figure out how to use their own brains to sculpt cyberspace. Computers are good at thinking in straight lines, but the human brain is capable of so much more. The best virtual landscapes, the most real VR dramas in games, are created by the Saishi. Now, even if an earthquake or a meteor or whatever leveled Japan, they'd still have Neo Tokyo built on the VR net. But enough babbling. If you're interested, I'm sure you could find more out on the mesh, or use an induction helmet to visit Neo Tokyo yourself. It's a trip, especially for newbies. Oh, I never introduced myself, did I? I'm Ramona.
Do you know what maracuya is? Of course I do, but you better explain for everyone else.
I guess there isn't much to tell. I went to college, got a degree, took out a loan, and bought this place. Now I spend my days trying to find enough time and money to sustain my VR drama addiction.
Oh, that sounds cron.
My priorities are justice, cute stuff, and magical girls. In that order.
Of course.
What else? I pretty much don't leave the store.
That's mildly sad. You don't seem pleased about the human revolution.
Look, they've got the right to protest, but I don't have to like it. Once they're done with the hybrids, I know they'll be coming for me next. So I'll be voting appropriately. And if I have to unclog one more toilet because of an entitled, bigoted jerkface, I will lose my goddamn mind!
Why would they come after you?
Oh, you can't tell? I've got a cybernetic arm and leg, thanks to an autocap crash when I was a kid. I also got Neuralinks for VR interfacing. If it was up to those dinosaurs, I'd be stuck in a wheelchair right now. Or worse, depending on how far back they want to push our medical technology.
About a passion fruit dessert? How was it?
It's already illegal for me to have a rocket-powered fist. What more do they want? Okay. Enjoy your
It's
drink
acidic.
and let me know if you need anything else.
I have a drink? Quick, use the milk.
Did you get that from the Genus protest? Dr. Yannick Fairlight. I've heard of him. Super rich guy? Used to own System 1?
Yeah.
Why are you giving me his card?
I work for him. He's looking to buy a climate control ROM like yours.
Yes! He's getting on in years, and it would be useful for when he goes out and about.
Yes. That's right, Derek.
That's why we wanted to see it before.
I need a close look to make sure it'll suit his purposes.
Yeah, okay. I guess you can take a peek. Don't bust it, though.
Oh, I won't.
I scanned this card, and I swear if you break my ROM, I'll be calling your boss.
Oh, feel free.
Here's the RFID key to access it.
Thank you. This will surely be useful for our needs. Shall we go check it out?
Yes. Hold on. First, I'm gonna use the spoiled milk. Oopsie, that's the brochure. Get out of here!
Your contribution to the cause is greatly appreciated.
No, that's ours. You can't take it.
Oh, thank heavens.
Turing loves the spoiled milk. Next bus. Bus on fire. Oh. You caress the video screen, but it's not a touch screen.
across multiple different climate control settings. Maybe we could make things a little more festive. Christmas is my favorite season.
Oh, is it? That's nice.
Should I switch it to snow mode?
Yes. Yeah, turn this baby on, Dory.
It's snowing? Okay, people, I for one didn't bring any winter wear. Let's call it a day for now.
Snow mode animated.
Excellent work! While I still have doubts about the moral superiority of using subterfuge to disperse a protest, we at least accomplished our goal peacefully. And to be frank, considering how the human revolution is clearly working against my personal interests, I won't waste many clock cycles puzzling that ethical quandary out.
See, Maggie? Bad guys.
Might I draw your attention to those youths over yonder?
Oh, these ruffians?
Counterculture clothing, obvious bad attitudes, and graffiti paraphernalia. Those could be our suspects who damaged my home in the name of revolution.
Let's talk to them.
Right. We should approach them cautiously as to not start a confrontation with the wrong individuals.
Not to say that you're incorrect. I'm just saying that from the confines of this game, that is what should be taken from it. A Hassi symbol one on there only shows Hass, which is German for hate. Perhaps that is a metaphor.
They may even point us to the true culprits. Oh no, they've noticed our attentions. Come along, maybe we can catch them. We'll never catch them on foot. Hold on, I'm calling for an auto cab of our own. I know it seems a great deal of trouble for such a tenuous lead, but I have a hunch about them. The wicked flee when no man pursueth. The auto cab is estimated to take 5 minutes to arrive. We'll never be able to engage in pursuit fast enough to catch up to them.
Unless.
Perhaps we should call Tomcat. Maybe they can do some bit of techno-wizardry and stop that cab.
Oh, yeah. Good idea, doing. Get him on the horn.
Excellent. Hold on while I connect us.
It took 2 hours. It did not.
Howdy, folks.
Yeah, howdy.
How's the search for the data cache going?
Terribly. Can you hack some cabs?
That's what we're calling about, Tomcat. We may have located the perpetrators, but they eluded us and are making their escape in an auto cab. We attempted to use a cab of our own to tail them, but it hasn't arrived and they're getting away. Can you hack the cab and stop it?
No can do, little guy. Security on those cabs is tight, and the dang thing will shut down its external net connection long before I get in. Unless... Oh, I have an idea. Sit tight for just a sec. All right, that went faster than spit on a skillet.
I'm in.
I did a job a few years back and had to break into the city's central traffic network. Do me a favor and don't ask why.
Why?
The back door I drilled into that long ago is still wide open. I'm logging into the traffic management system now.
Goddamn mechanical keyboards. Fun fact, I didn't want this. Both of my siblings were like, Grandma, get us a mechanical keyboard. And I was like, okay, have fun with that. And she bought 3 of them and gave one to me. And I was like, oh, thank you. I can't be rude. And it has some nice features on it, but it's an oof. And that was like 8-9 years ago.
Wait. Oh, shit. It may not have fixed that back door, but they did install a new counter-intrusion VI. Oh, the damn thing is hot on my tail.
How could she gift keyboards to just 2 of you? By only buying 2 and then not getting me 1. But whatever. That's the funny thing is they both moved on to different keyboards and I still have the same one from 9 years ago. Your accent's really annoying with all the technical jargon. Jesus Christ. What can we do?
I gotta take care of this VI. I'm gonna need the 2 of you to handle the traffic system. Turn, I'm passing control to you.
Got the piano. You don't need a keyboard, you got yeah, I just used the piano. God. Maybe she thought you'd be sad. I mean, it's very likely, but...
Hold tight. I'm gonna be doing
I'm not a very material person.
one keyboard kind of hacking.
So I think she always reaches for straws to, like, get me something, because I'm always like, yeah, I'm good.
Just push on the map and load it up on Turin's face. Sorry, Turin.
Ooh, they're on the move.
Here's how it works. Use your display map to keep track of their cab and redirect it back to you.
You're not a material girl. No.
You can trigger traffic nodes at intersections so the cab thinks the streets are blocked off. Do it right, and you should be able to steer them right back to you. You just gotta make sure to stop them where you're at, or else they'll just go running off on foot. I'll put a goal marker on the map for you. You can trigger any node on the map at any time, so plan ahead. I'd say you'll have time for 2 moves every time they hit an intersection. If they go off the map, though, you'll lose them. Block every road that leads out of our grid, and watch the places with 3 exits you can't all cover in one go-around.
Alright.
Just hurry. I don't know how long I'm gonna be able to keep this VI from messing on the carpet, and once I kill the connection, this old trick is over.
I'll tap into the cab control node they're currently arriving at. Our top priority is to ensure they cannot leave the area Tomcat's given us access to. I'll mark the southern exit as closed first. We only have time to block off 2 routes before the auto cab will make a decision and move. We shouldn't block the route back here. We have to stop them where we can catch them. Once you get them back here, press the big button on top of the map to short wire the auto cab. Be careful. If you stop their ride anywhere else, they'll just run off.
Okay.
What do you think our next move should be?
Turn, I can't have you talking. It's messing with the signal.
Nope.
It's up to you now.
Thanks.
Don't let those punks escape, and don't trap them anywhere that's not here. We can access any of the control nodes in the area at any time. Plan ahead, and we should be able to get them. Got it?
Yes. Steam Deck. Pretty cool, I guess. What?
We've got them now. Let's go! I'm gonna go stop them, and then we can interrogate the miscreants.
What the hell do you want? do you think you're messing with, huh? You ain't got nothing on us, and if you don't get out of my way, I'll mess you up.
Hey, what do you think we should do?
Rough them up.
We haven't observed them doing anything illegal, and we could potentially make this go over smoothly. Or we could share news of this encounter with Lexi before things get out of hand.
It's Seth Everman.
These two seem agitated already, and it may be
Which one?
further handled by the appropriate authorities.
The hair one or the hairless one?
Those are the options I deduced. Questions or cops. It's up to you. How do you want to do this?
We're gonna leave the cops out of this, under the books. Drill them.
We just have a few questions for you, sirs. If you'd be so kind as to give us a few minutes of your time.
I still remembering the time that you thought I was Seth Everman in a wig.
Did you not hear what I...
Maybe we should just answer their questions. I mean, we didn't do anything wrong, right?
Right! We ain't got nothing to hide!
What's in the bag?
You a cop? Cause if you ain't, we ain't got nothing in the bag!
What's spray paint for?
We're newbie street artists.
My official image
These are
of
the
you.
tools of our trade!
These are all above board and legal. We just got done making a piece for a client.
That's right! We're artists!
I ship. So do we. Don't worry, Joe. Why'd you run?
Running? Who was I running from? You calling me a coward?
I don't think that's what they were insinuating.
Right! We just got places to get to, and gotta go fast. You're holding us up.
This is ridiculous.
Enough! Stop assuming you can misdirect us with blustery words and feigned ignorance. I've matched the hues of those paints and the patterns of the bottom of your shoes with 95% accuracy to the scene of Hayden Weber's apartment. Now tell us what you were doing there and why you stole Hayden's data cache.
Now you're accusing us of stealing? Why, I oughta...
Chad, I think they're onto us. Maybe we just answer their questions so they don't go to the cops?
Damn it, Oliver! I told you I'm Starfucker now!
Oliver's name is Star?
I only went along with this because you said we would go to a movie afterwards. I don't even care about this human revolution stuff. Just because your dad...
Don't talk about my dad. Fine. Whatever. We'll answer your friggin' questions.
What's up? Goes named Chad and takes it for granted.
Aw, man. No big reason. I mean, he's a big hotshot researcher at Parallax, right? We heard a rumor his place was empty. Who's gonna pass up a sweet target like that? We don't need any more of this tech shit, like your lippy Rom over there.
Know anything about Hayden's kidnapping?
Kidnapped? He's been kidnapped?
Shit! We ain't got nothing to do with that! We just sliced the door controls and trashed the place. Wasn't nobody there.
I'll take the data cache.
I told you we didn't steal nothing!
Be quiet, Chad. I don't want to go to juvie. Here, you can have it.
Sick.
Okay, well, thanks for giving it back.
They should give up vandalizing people's homes.
Yeah, whatever. Just get out of my way.
We hope you find that Hayden guy. And we're real sorry. We weren't trying to hurt anyone.
I know. Don't worry, Star.
Let's go catch that movie.
Great. Can we get dinner first?
Oh!
Sure. Whatever you want.
That's not right. I'm certain I deactivated snow mode. Incoming call from Tomcat.
They activated snow mode.
Just called called and told me she has a clear way to the access node. She'll get you inside, and I'll walk you through connecting me so I can access the Parallax network. That should help our hunt. Did you get the data cache?
Yes, those punks happen to have it.
Oh, great. We don't have time to worry about it right now, though. Go to Stardust and drop it off with Majid for me, okay? He'll hold it to pass on to me once I get there. I managed to trigger an alert within Parallax's network security, and they're going to be moving their logs from one secure server to another. I need y'all in place of that access node before they do. No time for lollygagging.
No problem, Tomcat. We'll make our way there directly after we return to Stardust. We can worry about the weather ROM's malfunction later.
Oh, well, we're gonna get charged, kid. You got any money?
Let's go. Our mission for Jess is done.
We gotta fix this thing! Darling! Where are you going? Go back!
Welcome
Shut up.
to Stardust.
There's Majid. We should leave this data cache with him first, like Tomcat asked.
All right. Tomcat asked me to take that off your hands and pass it on to them later. Thanks for getting it to me.
Yeah.
I won't pester you about what it is. I know things are always very hush-hush with Tomcat. I'll make sure they get it later today.
Excellent. Thank you.
The fuck out of here. What? Oh, so we need to talk to Jess. God damn it.
Welcome.
Shut up!
Stardust.
You again? Huh?
Hey girl, what's up?
This is exactly what I needed to get my mind off things.
Okay. Oh.
Hey, I heard from my friends down the street that the protesters are gone. Must have been you, huh? All right then. I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt and return the favor. Tomcat said that if you got to an old abandoned access node, you might be able to find out what happened to Hayden. I called up a buddy who's on night shift for Parallax tonight. He can buzz you in, but if anything happens, you broke in. This puts us at about even. Don't think about drawing any more debits for a while. Good luck. Keep me out of your shit. Good luck. Keep me out of your shit.
I'm ashamed to say I've gone on a few Hassie Spike benders in my time.
Okay.
Why's your name Broke? What are you, broke?
This is the place Tomcat said we should head to.
Yes.
Unassuming and quiet. I'll be honest, I don't think I would be in this section of the city without Jess giving us the all clear.
What's that supposed to mean?
The crime statistics are quite alarming, so let us get done with our errand here and move on to safer ground.
What do you mean? What are you talking about? Worry about getting mugged.
I can't help it. Stealing a ROM is considered petty theft, and I'd really rather not be taken by some miscreants out to pawn me for a minor amount of credits. Our hypothetical kidnapper wouldn't even be punished worse than a slap on the wrist if it were a first offense. Though, I suppose I shouldn't get too worked up about the legal system not accounting for machine sapiens. I am the first. That I know of, anyway.
Parallax Lock, AN-19 security.
Hey man, how's it going?
Hello?
Yes, can I help you?
Yeah, hey, we're friends of Jess?
I was wondering when you'd get there. You're at the access node on Cesar Chavez in Indiana, right?
Yeah.
That's right.
Good. Be quick. Don't touch anything. Got it?
Yeah, no, you got it.
This conversation never happened. And you're on your own if you get caught out there.
Yeah, thanks, man.
I hope you find what you're looking for.
Me too. You know, you sound familiar.
This is it. Let's go inside, and I'll call Tomcat. This place doesn't look like it's had any maintenance in years. I hope the systems are still functional.
Oh, me too.
Oh, I forgot you can't see in darkness. Maybe that switch over there adjusts the lighting.
Yeah, that would be helpful. Okay, I guess I'll do it.
Shake a lab.
Oh, Tomcat is pinging us, forwarding video and audio.
I got added.
Howdy.
I said.
The access node?
I said don't at me.
I'm set to slice in once Turn makes physical access.
Of course, Tomcat. Just walk me through how to connect myself, and I'll give you the necessary system permissions to use me as an interface.
Just patch yourself into the Lynx terminal down there, and I should be able to get started.
Connecting wirelessly to it now. Permissions granted. Please be careful in there.
Don't worry, doll. I'm an old hand at this. You won't notice a thing.
Oh.
1 sec.
Wrong individual.
Oh, shoot. Y'all have a bit more to do before I can get the info we need. This system's still running on old cassettes, and the recall slot is empty. Can't call up Hayden's info file without it. There should be a cassette on the opposite side of the wall we can overwrite with the recall program. Pretty sure all that one was used for was phone monitoring. You know, from back when phone networks were separate from data networks.
I thought you said bone mothering.
I swear, y'all, I just turned 22. Anyways, we need to move that cassette across the room to access the records. Figure out how to do that and hit me back up when you've done it.
Okay. Use the spoiled milk.
What's going on down there? Something shorted the main breaker and everything switched over to the auxiliary. Try not to wreck the node before you get what you went down there for.
Hold on, let's. I didn't think there'd be a consequence. I just wanted to see what would happen. Okay. I'm gonna link server 7 C77. Welcome to Lynx. Authentication needed. Please use biometric reader to log in.
According to this poster, the data cassettes can only be moved by using the Lynx panel to control the utility arm.
Yeah, what if I just... Serious? What, are you serious? That's been a hot minute. That's a good sign that the bots are coming back. Or maybe it's a bad sign. Maybe I don't want the bots showing up. It seems high voltage. Why did that sound like it was from fucking Inscription. Try and cover your audio receptor. Try. Activate your audio receptors.
Loose wires, be careful!
Yeah, I'm okay. Welcome to Lynx.
Okay. This looks pretty cool. Okay. This is a very cool game. I do highly recommend it. Give me this. Give me the arm.
Nice job.
Thanks.
I'm gonna put some more pressure on them to move the data now, and we'll see if we can't slurp it right out of this network trunk.
Why did you use the word slurp?
You would have thought that someone would have noticed and decommissioned this access node when the neighborhood went to hell, but this mouse is happy to play while the cat is away.
Hey, be careful, Jess might be in earshot.
Is this place usable?
Way back when I was a youngin', when I first hacked into Parallax's network, I mostly did it to make a point, yeah? They were just about to launch the MeshNet system, and I wanted to show the whole darned world that their security had more holes in it than Swiss cheese. Of course, I wasn't too shy about poking in a few more holes of my own devising while I was there. After putting in some more tricky software backdoors, I went ahead and deleted this access node off the maintenance schedule. Then I reassigned the guy who was supposed to keep an eye on it to a different location. They were in the process of buying up a whole gaggle of these nodes in preparation to set up a private network for themselves. All just to use for the MeshNet launch. Maybe a little too confident of them. Most of the software holes have been patched out as they've upgraded their network, but this whole place is just as forgotten as I left it.
More than 8 holes. Correct.
I've been targeting one of their data centers with a
Oh, they moved to that, oh, shit.
DDoS attack, hitting every port into its network that I can find. Ain't likely to do much, but toss in a few attempts to crack the firewall and their VIs are shitting bricks. It's standard procedure for them to move their sensitive data to a different data center in case the attacker actually gets in. Make enough noise and it'll scare them enough into taking some defensive action, which is where we want them. The files are more vulnerable in transit.
Let us know when you're done.
Now y'all just hold tight. I'll be done with this lickety-split.
Okay.
Surveillance camera footage.
Okay. Is that a good face? Is that an excited face and chime noise?
Oh God.
Is that a good oh god and an excited oh god?
Oh, Turin.
Is that it?
I'm so sorry.
What is it, Tomcat? What did you find?
He's gone, Turin.
Of course he's gone, Tomcat. That's why we're here.
Shit. I mean, he's gone, Turin. Hayden is dead.
Well, that obviously isn't right, Tomcat. Why would they kill him? Can you send me the relevant files? You must have missed something.
I don't think you should see it, but if you're sure. Parallax, had security cam footage from the hallway outside Hayden's apartment encrypted on their network. Just a short clip. It looks like Hayden started to struggle with a couple of big dudes when they broke through the door and one of them shot him. I also found some chatter about it on some darknet channels. It wasn't a kidnapping. Somebody went there to murder him. I'm so damn sorry.
Thank you for your assistance in this matter, Tomcat. walk back to the apartment. I need some time to run some calculations about this new scenario. If you'll excuse me.
Should you follow them?
I'll catch up later. Later.
If you say so. Yeah, I'm gonna keep digging through this data until they kick me out of the system. I'll try to find some kind of lead on why this whole thing started in the first place. Maybe I can find something out about who killed Hayden and why Parallax has a copy of the footage. It ain't much of a silver lining, but we have the answer on Hayden's fate. Maybe it's time to call it quits. Anyway, I'll talk to you later.
Yes, I know. I'm aware.
Oh, you're back.
Turning.
You know, Hayden was a brilliant programmer, far ahead of his time. I am a machine, and intrinsically, I do not have all the glands and visceral chemical reactions that make humans so emotional and brilliant. But his code is a flawless replication of that, inside my own personality algorithms. I don't think I've ever felt this anger. It fouls my processors and fills my RAM with frustrating, half-finished plans of revenge. My motherboard burns in my casing from how little I can rest. I'm in pain, and I can't make it go away. I do not like the thoughts I'm having about the people who did this to him.
Can you thumb off?
I could. I can disable those modules. But if I turn off every emotion I don't want to feel, what does that make me? Would I still be me?
Robot named Turing. Bad time, Apoko. Welcome.
If I were human, turning off my emotions would be seen as extremely unhealthy. There is a wealth of information on the Meshnet about human psychology. I just don't know how much of it applies to myself. Either way, Hayden deserves my grief. It is my way of honoring him. It may be the only way I can. I offer it freely. Did you see the jade plant?
Yes.
Its death is unfortunate. But fitting.
Wait, it died?
Yet another thing to be guilty for.
Did I need to water it?
Will you keep helping me? I need you. To find the bastards who killed my progenitor. I need to finish this. I don't know what I'll do afterwards, but I need to see this through.
We'll find them in the truth, Turing.
What does the truth mean anymore? What does it matter? Will finding the truth bring back Hayden? Will it fix the pain they've left me in? But I guess you're right. Knowing the whys and wherefores will bring closure to this. I could use a measure of closure. I think for now we should keep knowledge of Hayden's death between you, Tomcat, and I. It may give us an edge if the people we seek don't know how much we've already discovered. We'll talk after you've had some time to rest. You likely need sleep, and I need some time to... I need some time.
Should I load a save and water the plant? I thought I literally couldn't. Because my sync doesn't work. We're like, amateur gunner, because if he was a pro, he wouldn't have died. If you want. Here, I'm gonna check something. I'm trying to water in the morning. Even though he said it died. Fuck it.
Good morning.
Hi.
I trust you slept well.
How about you?
I had ample time to recharge my internal batteries.
Base chatter, Mikey, do what you want, streamer. That's not what I meant.
It is upsetting that Hayden is gone. But life for the rest of us goes on, yes? We still have a mystery to unravel, and I will waste no further processing time over something I cannot reverse. There is no point. Now that we are both refreshed, I feel it wouldn't hurt to recap our progress and determine if any changes should be made based on our successes and failures. Let's talk about how things are going so far. Since your journalistic efforts are a big part of why I originally recruited you, we can start there. So far, I might have expected a more inquisitive nature with those we meet, especially on a strong lead. People will listen to you more than they will me, so it's important to dig deep when possible.
Oh.
You're diligent in your day-to-day work as well, which further grounds my hope in you. Let's pick up the pace a little in this regard, then.
I think you just said that I'm speedrunning the game, and that's bad.
Your strong investigative prowess will prove invaluable. Don't forget that. Beyond journalistic persistence, let's take a look at how we've performed in other responsibilities, specifically our choices in overcoming obstacles. Our first major hurdle proved challenging, but we made use of our surroundings and found a creative avenue. Furthermore, I am pleased with your utilization of non-violent methods. Eliminating any excessive risk should allow us to move swiftly. Finally, I was quite impressed by your ability to adapt on the fly, as they say, and perform so well when thrust into a sudden situation. Lastly, I'd like to discuss how we're getting along with our companions and allies along the way. It's important. I was very impressed with your negotiation abilities with those kids. We got our data cache, and they went on their way, and hopefully learned a lesson too. Jess is a bit of a harder read, but she did agree to help us out in a big way. As long as her brash nature doesn't tempt you to lash out, I think things will go smoothly. Detective Rivers was good to involve as well, and I can tell you enjoy having a familiar face around.
Excuse me.
She could prove to be our greatest aid, as long as we make it worth her time. No funny business. Tomcat seems to genuinely care for our cause, and I have no trouble with letting their expertise guide us. Out of everyone else, they seem to be easiest to get along with, too. And finally, you and I.
Yes.
I must say, we have worked together better than I ever expected. I hope you feel the same. I feel confident in our combined ability, and I enjoy your company as well.
Aw.
Please continue showing me around the city as we continue our search.
I was a bit nervous he wouldn't like me.
Fortunately, we've just about run out of leads.
So I guess that means I shouldn't water the plant. I feel like the only thing I fucked up is that plant, and apparently not asking questions, but I don't care.
Perhaps Tomcat was able to find something of use in Parallax's network while they were inside.
This is the Surge. What is the Surge? I'm sure they did.
I hope so, but I feel a little bad for relying on them as much as we do. Always going so far for Hayden. They must have been close. Oh, speaking of them, incoming call from Tomcat. Forwarding video and audio.
You should return to a new nice set of armor. I'm not gonna do that. Oh, dang, I'm still naked! Okay. Hello, Tomcat.
How you been doing, hon?
I'm fine, Tomcat. Thank you for your concern.
FTD Souls like where you rip bots to pieces to make armor. Oh.
Well, okay. Just say the word if I can help out in any way. You hear?
Cool content was so bad.
Of
Oof.
course. In fact, I was hoping you might have a lead for us to start working at. Otherwise, we're down to canvassing Hayden's address book and seeing if any of his contacts have an idea about who might have had a desire to target him. But that's just fishing in the dark.
Well, I pulled a fair amount of data from the Parallax servers before they managed to kick me out, but it'll take me a while to go through it. A lot of it's unrelated. TPS reports, maintenance logs. Juicy meat for other corporations, but about as useful as dirt to us. It'll take me a while to decrypt all of Hayden's files, but maybe we'll find something there. So, no, I don't have as much as a whiff of a trail on who's behind this. Though, I recently got a strange request from a friend of a friend. Someone's been messing with the articles of a news organization named Augmented Eye. It seems like the network security head there's asking around for cybercrackers to help figure out how their reports are getting changed. The original files on their servers are untouched. In their system, everything looks peachy keen. But when you view the site from the outside of the network, things are changed up. A word here, phrase there. It's subtle, but often has a big impact on the article's tone. Someone with deep access to Parallax's meshnet is changing what's being shown. I ain't sure if it's related, but maybe y'all can head down to the main KCOB offices and try talking to the gal that runs Augmented Eye. Her name is Zen. I ain't got the time or the desire to stick my nose that far out for a stranger, but it seems like your kind of deal.
It does seem to be a bit of a stretch. But if we have to wait for you to work on the data we've collected anyway...
You better be looking though.
Alright, I'll pass the word along that you'll be in sometime today to stick your noses in. And I'll send y'all word as soon as I get anything worth hunting down.
Excellent. Thank you, Tomcat. We are grateful for your continued assistance.
No problem, Turin. Are you sure you're gonna be okay? Maybe you should take a little more time. You've been through some shit in the past few days.
I said I was fine. Thank you for your concern, but I am fine.
During.
I have already handled the reality of Hayden's death. It's time to move on with the investigation.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to step on you. I'm just worried. So, I'm here if you need anything.
Understood. I apologize for my tone, Tomcat. We'll be in touch.
Alright, later, Turin.
Bye, I guess.
Okay, we have a lead. However,
Thanks, Tomcat.
I've highlighted the COS-IO Corp office building on your map. Also, while we were talking to Tomcat, I received an email from Dr. Fairlight. Displaying.
Greetings.
Yes, yeah.
I hope you'll forgive me for a voice-only message, but I'm undergoing my treatment and would not call myself presentable for a video call.
Oh, we can just do it normal. Okay.
Still, I wanted to inform you of an idea I had while looking into our mutual acquaintance's disappearance. I haven't had any luck with my contacts inside Parallax, but I was reminded of an old friend by the name of Melody Flores, who may know more about the nature of Hayden's research.
Email instead of a Discord call, yeah.
She's the owner of Flower Cybernetics, and Hayden has been known to work closely with them on projects involving the intersection of Parallax's systems and the implants that Flower designs. Melody and I are no longer on speaking terms, so I'm afraid I can't introduce you.
Yeah, he's calling from his mobile toilet.
But perhaps the intrigue of Hayden's little robot will get you entry into her home.
Oh.
I hope this lead serves you well. If you need anything else from me, I will be in and out of the hospital room where we met for the next few days. I will send word if I have any other insights or discoveries. Yours, Dr. Yannick Fairlight.
Interesting. I had no knowledge of Hayden ever working with Flower Cybernetics, but now I'm starting to understand just how little I really knew about his research. Maybe this melody can reveal more about the purposes of my construction. Hayden must have kept my development secret for a reason. Hopefully we can talk our way in. I have highlighted Melody's home on your map.
Yes.
Okay, we can now either follow Tomcat's lead to KCOB or Fairlight's lead to Melody's home. Up to you where to go first. Tomcat's led us in the right direction so far, but Fairlight has resources and his tip might end up being more relevant. It depends on what you want our focus to be on in terms of tracking Hayden's trail. Should we follow the media or the tech? It's fitting. They're the two factors that make NeoSF so unique and wonderful. If we explore them both to the fullest, there's no way we won't be closer to the answer.
They're brittle and dry. Dead. Clearly water from the sink is an option right now, but this gross spoiled milk is definitely not a nutritious alternative. It's dead, Jim. Yeah, how's I supposed to water it? Why is this robot so smiley? I think it's a default. This is the reason it's called Turing is because it's a conscious robot. It has feelies. The only robot with feelies. So if I go like here, how bad is this gonna be? Let's go back to my house and water my plant. Careful, the poor thing's more fragile than a snowflake. How am I supposed to water you? Mug. What? What? How am I supposed to water it? Clean the sink. How am I supposed to clean the sink? Waterbot? Nice leaves.
Every bit will help in the end.
Didn't mean to give you a drink problem. Glad to see you're healthier.
I think Wilty will survive just yet. With more of that, we'll surely be on the way to lush.
Said it for stream. Liar! This sink.
Every bit will help in the end.
I think I'm just supposed to talk to it more. I talked to it like twice. Once.
Ready to head out?
Yes. Yeah, I don't think I can go to the park and get more water.
It's getting late, and not many people are out in the park tonight. I don't even see little Alfie. I wonder if it's taking the night off. The need to rest is quite common.
Yeah, see, that's what I bet. That's why I didn't water it.
Whereas I have very efficient internal batteries. Anyways, if you think something here can help our investigation, let's take a look around.
Why isn't this on the comment list? Listen to this fucking jam. Chalk doodle the police round that some kids drew. Here we go.
Well, there are the I have to admit, the protests themselves and the human revolution, the more I researched...
It's time to go!
Fairlight said he's a bit player. Perhaps we could use...
Hello there! I have pamphlets. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Beginning to elaborate. But if... How can I help?
We found human... I was hoping you...
Ah, well, we're a peaceful... But... Off the...
Now, if only this was, like,
I'll look into
emulated so I could speed it up.
I'll also let Yannick...
I'll just save a plant, baby!
What questions can I ask? Genetic modification. It's playing God on cybernetics is a. There is a reason. Now, I do not fault the. If you ask me, however, we hope to educate the public. We used to, but now
He admits he emulates.
Revolution where this world is Icarus.
Hey, I own this game.
Of course.
Well, that was still. It was vanishing. I think he was. Oh well, you have more experience. I'll continue. A useful skill. Lead on. Don't forget. Make sure to look around.
Put 2 discs in your Wii. True.
Aw. What kind of model? It's so... Oh, wow. Must have taken ages. I'm impressed. Anyway, a drink I can... The protesters filling up my bath. So... It does a good job. Well,
We're so good at typing sense do not exist. I'm almost envious. No, dude, put 2 discs in your Wii and see what happens.
Sorry. I would need to see... You know. Otherwise... Oh. I guess there is... I went to college. Now I spend my day... My priorities are just...
Oh, I can just do it now. Cool.
What else? Look, they've got... Once they're done with the hype... So I'll be voting... And if I have...
I like the day that the 3DS eShop went down and there was like a buttload of memes about how easy it was to jailbreak it.
Sorry.
Everyone was like, well, now I guess I will jailbreak my 3DS, which is totally shockingly easy to do.
The past really get... I've been to Tokyo. The old Otaku. Oh, sorry. In the early 21st...
Apologies, we've been through this, so now I'm trying to
Computers are good
get
at
through it so that I don't
best
kill my
virtual
plant by
world.
accident.
Now, but enough babble. If you're interested, it's a trip. Okay. Dr. Yannick, why are you giving me...
Yes.
Yes.
He's getting on in years. That's why we wanted to.
I guess you can. Don't bust it though. I scanned this card. Here's the RFID.
Thank you. This will. Shall we go check it out? This ROM maybe we could make things a little.
This is why it took time to write it to save regularly. I'm trying not to save over the old things. Okay.
It's snowing? Okay, people.
What? Did it just put into my ears? What do you mean?
Excellent work. While I still have doubt, and to be frank, might I draw your counterculture clothing? Those could be our set. Right. We should. They may even point to. Oh no, they've noticed art.
What do you mean he's turning?
We'll never catch them on foot. Hold on, I'm calling. I know it seems a great. The wicked fleet. We'll never be. Perhaps we should. Maybe they can do. Excellent. Hold on while I connect.
Howdy, folks. How's the search for the dead?
Actually, that's what we may have located the. Music. Can you hack the cat?
No can do. Security on those cabs is. Unless. Oh, I have an idea.
Oh, that's what I'm doing right now.
Alright. I did a job a few
Wait, hold on. Did she just say it was easier than what?
Wait. They may not have fixed that back. Oh, the damn thing. I gotta take care of this VI. Hold tight. Just push on the map and look.
They're on.
Here's how it works. You can trigger traffic node. You just gotta make sure to. You can trigger any node. I'd say you'll have block every road that leads. Just hurry.
I'll tap into the cab. Our top priority. I'll mark the sub. We only have time. We shouldn't block the. Once you get them back, be careful. If you. What do you think are?
Turn. I can't have you talking. It's messy.
It's up to you.
Turn, shut the fuck up.
Don't let those punks. We can access any. Got it?
I think I do want this because it gives me the tempo. Which I need to do things like this.
Ha, we've got them now. Let's go. I'm gonna go stop them, and then we can interrogate the miscreants.
What the hell do you want?
It's Star and Starfucker.
Who do you think you're messing with, huh? You ain't got nothing on us. And if you don't get out...
Hey, we haven't observed, or we. These two seem agitated. Those are the options It's up to you.
Let's grill him.
We just have a few.
Did you not hear what I...
Maybe we should just I mean, we...
Oh my god.
Right! You a cop? Cause if you ain't...
We're newbies.
These are the tools...
The tools of our trade.
We just got done making a...
That's right! We... Running? Who's... Right!
Enough!
Enough!
I've matched the... Now tell us what you...
Now you're accusing us of...
Chad, I think they're...
Damn it, Oliver!
I only went along... I don't even care about... Just because you're...
Don't talk. Fine. Oh man. I mean, he's a... We heard a rumor. We don't need any more...
Kidnapped?
Shit, we ain't got nothing. I told you we...
Be quiet, Here. You...
Okay, well...
Yeah, whatever. Just...
We hope you find that hated...
All right.
Great. Can we get dinner first?
Sure. Whatever you want.
Damn. You're a nice boyfriend.
I'm certain Incoming call from Tom.
Hey, folks. Jess just called and told me she'll get you inside. Did you get the data cache?
Yes.
Oh, great. Go to Stardust. I managed to trigger it. I need y'all in place of that.
No problem, Tom. We'll make our way there directly after we return. We can worry about the... Let's go.
Hey!
Hi.
I told you jerks not to break my rhyme. Now I can't get it to stop snowing. Those protesters are gone, but I'm still not gonna have any customers with it freezing like this.
Oh.
This Hassy hot cup is the perfect thing to warm me up.
Can I go through the morning again? A little. It's okay.
Snow out of nowhere?
I guess I'll wait it out in here.
Wow, look at it out there. So magical.
Don't think I've forgiven you, you dingus. I better go get some Hassy Hot Cups going.
Well, all's well that ends well, right?
Right?
I'll
Yes,
check
yeah.
the mesh for common issues with the mode selector on the 6703 ROM unit and forward the solutions to the Hassy Bar owner. I'm certain she'll be able to get it turned off after the customer rush.
Okay, good. Talk to my plant.
With more of that, we'll surely be on the way to lush greenery in no time.
No dead plants. No dead plants.
Every bit will help in the end.
Guy. Fuck.
Ready to head out?
We're good. Shut up.
Welcome to Star.
There's Majid.
Yes. Use the gun.
All right. I won't pester you about. I know things are always. I'll make sure they get it.
Excellent.
You again.
Watch this. Good run.
Hey, I heard. All right then. Tomcat said that if you got. I called up a buddy who's on. He can buzz you in, but this puts us at about even. Good luck.
When does actually have to go? Great question. Probably like 30 minutes, if not sooner. So we've just wasted our time to water a plant, baby. I'm assuming you would like to see this through.
Tomcat, unassuming, and I'll be. The crime statistics are. I can't help it. Stealing a ROM is our hypothetical. Though I suppose that I know of it. The guard isn't actually here.
Oh.
Parallax Lock 8.
Hello?
Hello?
Yes, can I help you? I was wondering when you're at the access node.
That's right.
Good. Be quick. This conversation. I hope you find what you're looking.
This is it.
I do feel bad. I do feel bad. I feel
This
awful.
place doesn't look
So that's why I want to do this.
Oh, I forgot. Oh, Tomcat.
Howdy. Y'all at the... I'm set to slice in once...
Of course, Tomcat.
Just patch yourself into the links terminal down there.
Connecting wireless. Permissions granted. Please be careful in there.
Don't worry, doll. I'm an old... Ones. Oh, shoot. Y'all have... This system's still running on old cassettes. There should be a cassette on the opposite side of the wall we can overwrite. Pretty sure all that one was used for was... Anyways, we need to move that cassette. Figure out how to do that, and...
The Star Wars noise.
Nice job. I'm gonna put some more pressure. You would have thought that someone would... This mouse is happy to play. Way back when I was a youngin', they were just about to launch. Of course, after putting in some more, then they were in the process of buying, all just to use for the.
There's no point to clicking that
Most of the
fast. I
software-
literally am just hurting myself for no reason.
I've been targeting one of their. Ain't likely to do much. It's standard procedure. Make enough noise, and the files are more. Now y'all just hold tight. Surveillance cam.
Whoa! He threw out so much trash that day.
I'm so.
What is it, Tom?
He's.
Of course he's gone.
Shit. I mean, Hayden.
I think I did this before, too. I think I fucked up something that I had to do this. I remember skipping over this before.
Thank you for yours.
I feel like I'm playing any game. The only thing they fear is you starts playing in my enemy team's ears.
Should you?
Be okay.
If you say so. Yeah, I'm gonna keep digging through. I'll try to find some kind of lead. Maybe I can find something else. It ain't much of a... Maybe it's... Anyway. I'll talk...
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I know! I know, dude! I'm aware! How many times does this have? I don't remember. Joe, did you want to see the rest of this video game?
You're back.
The plant died anyway!
You know, Hayden was a brilliant programmer. I am a machine. But his code is... I don't think I've... It fouls my motherboard. I'm in pain. I do not like... I could, but if I turn on... If I were human, there is a wealth of... Either way, it is my way. Did you see the jade plant? Its death is unfortunate, but fitting. Yet another thing to be guilty for. Will you keep helping? To find the... I need to finish. I don't know what I'll do. What does the but knowing the why, I think for now it may give us. We'll talk after. You likely needs.
Sleep.
Good morning. I had ample time.
What I meant.
It is upsetting that, but life for the...
How are you doing?
We still have a mystery. There is no...
You're not talking to
now that we are... Since your journalistic effort so far, I might have...
It's our Independence
People
Day.
will listen to you.
Congratulations for freedom!
Let's pick up the pace of... You're strong and beyond journalistic persistence. Let's take a look at how we've performed in other
Oh, apparently I've asked great amount of questions now.
Our first major hurdle proved. Furthermore, I am pleased with your... Finally, I was quite... Lastly, I'd like to discuss how we're getting... I was very impressed with you. Jess is a bit of a... As long as her Detective Rivers was... She could prove to be our... Tomcat seems to... Out of everyone else...
I wish I didn't care for this game, because I think it could be fun to, like, do a bad run, but I would feel so bad, like, halfway through.
We have worked together better than I ever expected. I feel confident in our... Unfortunately, we... Perhaps Tomcat... I hope so. Always going so...
How are you doing, Sylvie?
Forwarding video...
Morning.
I wish I didn't care for this game. I mean, yeah, I do think it'd be kind of funny. Like, in an abstract way.
Otherwise,
You have a conscious award goes to SJ. I mean, I can't call him a bobblehead. I can't call him a bobblehead. It'd be mean to him. I can't.
Someone's been messed. It seems like the network's the original files. View the site. A word here.
But yeah, Joe, if you want to see the rest of this game, let me know when you could see more of it, instead of just accidentally playing it while you're on a work shift, as long as we're playing this purely because Mikey can see it right now.
Alright. And I'll send y'all...
Excellent. Thank...
No problem, Taryn. Are you sure you're gonna be? You've been through some shit in the.
I said I was. I have already. It's time to move on.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. So,
There's an awful lot of dialogue.
I'm here if you need it.
Understood.
All right. Later turn.
Okay, we have. Also, while we were displaying.
Greeting. I hope you'll forgive. Still, I haven't had any. She's the owner of Melody and I are. But perhaps I hope this leads. I will send yours.
Interesting. Maybe this melody. Hayden must have kept. Hopefully we can. I have highlighted. Okay, we can. Up to you where to go first. Tomcats, lettuce, and it depends on what you. It's fitting. They're the, if we explore the.
Yeah, we go. Talk to Blaine anyway. Are we gonna make it anyway?
With you as an owner, it was doomed from the start.
Oh my god! No! Okay. Well, we tried. Be my best interest to go now.
You missed that one. Try another.
Yeah, that's right. I just wasted like 20 minutes of your time. I may figure something out if you want to play it again. Joe hasn't answered my question about when he would, if he'd like to see more of the game and when I should play more of the game. Let's see. Well, no, you just seem very invested, and I don't think you were here the first time around. Joe knows. Wow. Eagle knows how this goes. Mikey knows how this goes. But if you've not seen this, and you want to see it, you seem interested when you feel like it. Okay. I'm investing in good games for process to play good games. Yes. Okay. Fine. Then I'll figure something out with the plant and stream tomorrow, I guess. Normal time. I work tomorrow and Wednesday. Tuesday time. Got any good games for this week? This one. You got any good suggestions for me to play this week? It's that easy. There's a form. You fill it out. I will, like, 80% chance play the game. At least one that you name. You know? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. New MI is out tomorrow. I'm drawing a blank on that abbreviation. Oh, the Monkey Island. That's the abbreviation. I mean, I'm still behind. I can't play it. I know the lore of the other game, the other episodes. But you want to try Noida again? Make the suggestion. Try me. See what happens. I do have to go though. You guys have a good weekend. Happy Independence Day, Mikey. We'll play this again fucking Tuesday. Boom! But I stream tomorrow. Just won't be this. It is moo. No, I said boo! Oh, okay. Yeah, it better be okay.